Well,
Alright, so no language for a little bit. Let's not say anything. No, let's not say anything that would get us canceled.
for a little bit.
For now.
I hate myself so much. I do waste at the end of the night, and I grabbed a sticky note, and usually this is where I put everyone's HP bar in the beginning of each session. I wrote waste. I was about to write fish fillet, McChicken, crispy. I hate my job so much. Anyway.
Racial slurs.
And now they're good to go.
Braden, no.
Do it to him, Kevin.
Go.
You already know.
We sound good?
I have not even listened yet. Okay, gotta give me time on these things, man.
I'm sorry.
I'm not omnipotent.
Hey, you are.
No, I'm not. The fuck you mean? Yes, I am.
Omnipotent bitch ass work my game, you son of a bitch.
DM be butthurt.
DMB butthurt.
Oh, it's butthurt. It's fine. Chicken sandwich.
Alright, yeah, we're all good.
Alright. Hey everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V. I'm your lovely Dungeon Master, Huntu Haunter, and these lovely victims, I mean players of mine, are ready to embark in another D&D session.
Hey, you said it right.
Calvin. I know, right? I'm slightly proud of myself. Calvin, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be dog sitting for my brother for a week.
You just gonna be at his place, or?
Yeah, I'm going to be at his place for an entire week.
Okay. Well, hope you bring enough stuff with you so that you're not bored.
Oh, trust me, I can do that, and even if I didn't, I'd most likely be reading a lot.
Yeah, you know, nothing wrong with reading. David, how about you?
Nothing to report. Today was just kind of weird. That's all.
That's all.
Nah, I don't got much.
Brendan, how about you, bud?
Tired, but just happy to be here with y'all.
Awesome.
I was almost half expecting him to go. So I met Pete Davidson again.
God, how you doing?
Yes, how are you doing?
Same shit, different day. Cool. Coda.
Slaughtering people in Splatoon in cold blood.
Very good.
Oh, you sound like you have a cold there, Coda. Are you okay?
Okay, so, if I sound a little sluggish, I'm very sorry. I am very overwhelmed today, so...
Yeah, I was about to say,
yeah.
you don't sound great.
Have you tried just stop being overwhelmed?
Oh, shit. Yeah, just let me just do it.
Dang, why didn't we think of that, bro? Like...
Yeah, for real, God. Why didn't you think of that?
Oh, well, God,
That's your own annoying.
Yeah, you would think. But no,
You took your brain cells.
you know what, that's it. That's exactly it, yeah. So, if I sound a little sluggish, apologies in advance. So, what happened last night, or yesterday, last session, if you will,
Everybody had a weird dream.
everybody had a very weird dream
That's all.
as
That's all. It was a dream.
back,
That's it.
top
That's
hat.
it.
Nope, that's it.
Shush.
That's
That's
it.
Top hat.
That's
back
it.
as
That's it. That's all that happened. It was a...
What do you mean, Brandon, links to what happened?
No,
It was all
not
a
at all.
dream.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Andrew died in the dream. It was weird.
Yeah, it was really weird. So did Alex.
No.
So did Matt.
He's gonna let me do my DM thing.
Rug grew big and started speaking fluent English. It was weird.
Okay, that did happen.
Rug also gave Kong shrooms.
That
also happened.
Rex now has some of those shrooms and they know what they're doing on their birthday.
That also happened.
That's it.
So
Nope, that's it.
In the dream, for some reason, Hex had a pleasant conversation with Roxas, but again, it was just a dream, so we'll never know what that conversation really should have been like.
that's not no.
Here's the thing, God. Reginald will never know who's telling the truth and who's not because he told
I'm not
people
cancel this campaign early. I sort of. All right.
You cancel it early, I'll cancel some other things you won't like.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. So
You will.
what happened yesterday is that Top Hat returned as Nightcap and proceeded into a dream state locker room and had everybody who died at one point and another chase Andrew and other individuals. As through a rescue mission to get a lot of our allies together, and a big fight with a Tofu star and a giant English fluent speaking grug, we eventually went to a haunted big top area and eliminated Top Hats fused with Spider King and Mansect, freed Mansect, purified Mansect, and gave him a new life. As
Got traumatized by death, but you know we're fine.
Oh, you forgot to mention that Grug sounded like old Greg for some reason.
Also, Top Hat's new name was supposed to be Nightcap, but we gave him a better name.
Yeah, you guys
You
butchered.
ass hat man.
Were you about to say butchered? I resent that.
Yeah, you guys butchered a bunch of my Shinigami squad names.
No,
Fine.
no, that we improved.
As Hex went to go talk to Roxas, and a lot of prep work is needed to be done now for what inevitably will be Slizzard coming up next. Oh, and no more temporarily, because I know you fuckers. No more the Quill. It is gone.
So let's get that back this session.
What is a new day?
72 hours remain.
No! No! I'm sending this to the chat.
Okay.
It can't be shown to the stream.
That's
Don't.
that's fine. It won't
But
be.
it is in reference to a conversation that was had either yesterday or the day before. It was Thursday. It was this Thursday.
Oh god.
What is the conversation? What was the conversation?
Hold on, I'm putting it in the little guy, big man.
Oh, okay.
You know the conversation.
No! No! No!
I found this casually.
No!
scrolling on Twitter.
No!
That was your first mistake?
No! No, no, no! You will never... Chat, I'm sparing you. You will never know what that is.
I could make an old Spark joke right now, but I'm not going.
Gotta brighten this all spark. That's all you're getting, chat. I'm sorry.
You get nothing more. I will make certain of it.
I'm gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna make it after the stream. So,
Okay. Hex's player, the embodiment of Hex, is sparing you from this. You know it's bad.
sorry, Samuel. Anyway,
If he's in
we're gonna
chat.
start with- we're gonna start with Bullet Gunderson.
Weird dream, right, Bullet?
So
How convenient. We're going with the coppers, and apparently there are cops outside my house.
It's Gunderson. He's here for your orange juice. Place it where he can see it.
I heard that shit's not from Diddy.
Hold on, before we start, I have a good
Better.
joke for you, David. I love his Splatoon Twitter community, only sometimes. It says that person who tried to assassinate Trump was clearly a pencil player.
Oh my gosh.
Start with Bullet.
And bringing up the assassination.
You wake up, had that weird dream of all that I have described, the fogginess, the hunting for Andrew for some reason, but now you're awake 2 days later, because, you know, orange juice do that shit. And,
Denny's comas are not to be trifled with.
never to be trifled. You look over and you see Passion sleeping right next to you in the bed.
Oh no.
Oh, did these guys fuck? No!
What do you do?
No! I'm taking my headset off.
I'm sorry, I barely caught on to that last part. What was that?
I asked, what do you do?
Oh,
Passion's in bed,
About-
right next to you.
Okay, this is awkward.
Well,
Just for clarification, is Passion still asleep right next to me?
mm-hmm.
All right. I'm probably going to leave Passion asleep, but carefully exit the bed.
Roll me stealth.
All right, rolling. 19 off the bat.
You stealthily get out of bed? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there you are.
You don't have any clothes on.
Oh no. Oh no. Can we have the quill this one question? I just need one question answered. Just one.
I'd be ashamed if you had it again.
I just have one question. I just need my concerns quelled, and I will be fine.
Oh my god, they fucked!
What do you do, Bullet?
Only one of us can be a whore.
So I have nothing on whatsoever.
Nope. Check your sunglasses.
Passion said the
my
sunglasses stay on.
I can't.
Be serious, gentlemen, please.
No.
What do you do?
No, that's my brother.
Okay, so what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to freshen up in the bathroom.
Okay.
While at the same time grabbing an outfit to wear for the day.
Alright. I assume you just, like, put on your big old black and red draped coat.
Exactly.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna roll one of these. You hear from the bed just.
Anything else?
I can't.
Nope, that's it.
I want to go home. I gotta go to college.
Need to get away from y'all, motherfucker.
Okay, I will proceed with caution as to not disturb anything.
Okay. You just grabbing some OJ and leaving?
Yeah.
Alright. As you open the door, all you hear is a, "Hey, Bullet, where'd you go?"
I'm right here, just getting ready for the day.
Oh, alright. You want me to stay home and make dinner again?
They live
Yeah,
together?
that's fine. Make yourself at home.
They live together?
Yeah, this was established.
I don't remember that, and this scares me.
Alrighty. I'll get to working on another casserole. By the way, I have a question.
Alright, and what's that?
Why was there a passion fruit in your ass last night?
Yo.
10 out of 10 answer there, Gunderson.
Oh, y'all put me on the spot like
Go
that.
home. I'm an adult.
You are an adult.
It looked like it was up there months ago. That's concerning.
Oh! Oh, I remember now. Okay, all right.
That was a star fruit!
Oh,
She doesn't know that.
okay, I remember vividly now.
Then again, it was star-shaped. I don't know what it was. It looked passion to me. Much like our slam dunk last night.
I can't.
Oh my. Okay.
I want to crawl out of here.
Any comment? Turn back a bullet.
I'm so glad.
Any comments, questions, concerns? You know.
Long story short, it was a dare. Gone wrong.
Gone
But then
wrong.
gone right.
But
Sorry, gone wrong, but what?
gone wrong, but then gone right.
Yep, what he said.
Yeah, much like us last night.
I can't.
Oh
stop.
my-
Stop.
This is horrible.
You-
This is torture.
Sweetie, oh Lord, my legs are shaking.
Stop, please. Stop. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Where do you go, Bullet?
I'm leaving.
That's where Bullet goes. Away from this shit.
like Breakfast Warrior is not available for comment right now. However, I will admit, $20 was $20.
It's hot up there.
Go to IRL left, saluted, then left again.
But I came back inside because it's too hot out.
Okay.
Gunderson commits.
Is it safe to put my headset back on?
It might be. Depends. What does Bullet leave?
Yes, Bullet does finally decide to just get up and leave.
Okay. All right. Okay. The torture's over. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so where do you go?
Basically, I just stroll around the city, you know, observation, of course, just monitoring the surroundings.
Okay, and as you do, I'm gonna say you run into Andrew coming out of work. Because remember, Andrew works.
He has a job. Oh.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right.
Yes, yes. So, Andrew, you see Bullet on the street.
I did. Oh, right. It's over. It's over. Hi, Bullet.
Andrew, how's it going?
Still a little worked up from the event, but I'm better.
Oh, well, that's good to hear.
You're not trying to kill me,
Anything I
right?
can help you with? No,
Okay, good.
not at all.
Just checking. Just checking. Anyway, you were saying?
No need to worry.
Okay.
Um,
Hi,
is there
Greg.
anything I can help you with along the way?
Huh. I just got out of work. Did I have any plans today? I'm trying to think. Hey, DM, do I have any plans today?
I don't know, do you got plans today?
Forget
You're a
it.
fucking character. I control the NPCs, not you.
Is there any, like, event going on or anything at all?
Oh,
Is it orientation day for Hex? Because if it's orientation day, I already know.
Well, Comic-Con is this entire week.
Huh. That might be fun. I don't know. I don't think anything work-related is needed right now, Bullet. I'm not entirely certain what I'm gonna do, but I might do Comic-Con. I don't know.
All right, well,
Right.
that sounds good.
Right next to you guys, you see Hex crawl out of a dumpster.
Why do you always put me in dumpsters?
Hex,
Oh, it's...
Hex, this is 2 times now.
I don't know how I got here.
What do you mean you?
I didn't drink last night. I didn't do drugs last night. I don't know how I got here.
You're holding bones.
You know
Oh, I got
exactly. You know exactly how you got here. The Bones search called you. That is the only explanation, and you fucking know it.
Grug hands you Hex a severed ear.
Where the
Grug.
fuck did you get this,
Grug.
Grug.
Grug. Now is not
Grug,
the time
what
to
the
start
fuck?
just saying
Grug.
your name.
Grug, where did you find this?
Grug.
Where did you find this?
Grug.
Tell me where you find this. I'll get you a lifetime supply of Sprite.
Grug.
He thinks for a
Fine,
second.
that's right.
Grug.
Find no Sprite.
Grug is now in the fetal position and is suddenly sad.
No, this is what you get for bringing me a random severed ear and not telling me who it belonged to.
I think he's implying he's trying to tell you. He's just somehow not capable of telling you.
Well, that's Grug's problem.
It's also our problem. He has a severed ear.
Okay, it'd be a shame if I knew who this ear belonged to.
Roll.
Watch
Hugh
this
Jackman.
podcast. Oh my god! No.
Are you certain?
18.
The store clerk in your locker room.
Grug?
Grug!
Grug, listen to me. This was not part of what we did to that man. This was not part of it.
He just turns this dial rapidly, trying to.
Okay, I
English.
have a question.
Go ahead.
How did Grug get into the locker room without Andrew allowing it?
Yeah, hold on.
Grug.
He goes. To be fair, he severed that off by himself, and he still hears the music. I just didn't want the ear to go to waste.
He tried to cut off his own ears to not hear the music anymore.
Good.
I don't know how to tell him this. That's not how that works.
Maybe it's time you let him out.
Maybe. But this is funnier.
What are you doing?
Wait, why are you here anyway?
Me?
Yes.
The bones, apparently.
Do you have any?
Where,
Do you have anything you're doing today?
Dragon Queen wants help with something.
Oh yeah, that is today.
so where is Sylph?
I'm still in the mirror getting the lay of the land. That way I'm prepared to fight in there.
Ah, okay.
I was half expecting you to say he's on. I'm on a building right above them. Just flashbacks to the birthday.
Just in the Mirrorverse.
He can see everything we're doing in the Mirrorverse still.
Yeah.
Actually, the Mirror of Souls is not connected to the other Mirrorverse. It's a completely different universe.
I say it connects to all because that's funny.
You say tomato, I say nuclear warhead. We've been over this.
Okay, how about this? I can see your shadows interacting similarly to how you are.
There you go.
Sure, we'll go with that.
I still question the shadow of what Grug just did.
Grug shrugs.
Grug, my
They
guy.
And they just rolls to Bullet and just like waves. Grug.
My Grug, my homie. This is very concerning.
Grug.
Don't just Grug me.
Grug gives you a look, Andrew, just like. Really?
You have a translator, Grug. You know what I mean.
Andrew, or are you just racist?
He has a translator. He could use it to speak besides just saying Grug.
Hex looks at Grug and goes, Grug, was that racist?
Grug just smirks toward Andrew.
Oh my god, you were racist.
I need
Would
you to also
look
realize.
at that?
I need you to realize I already offended the entirety of the planet, Grug. I'm not salvageable anyway.
Oh, so you're specious too? Wow. Hex just looks back at Grug.
You know, Grug, this doesn't work. Not Grug. Ignore. Player effed up. Player effed up. You know, Hex, this doesn't really work on me because I'm not embarrassed about the fact that I messed up. You know that, right?
Oh, you think I'm embarrassed? I think it's hilarious that I messed up.
You mean after you commented on him being a slave and you weren't embarrassed? Because you seem pretty embarrassed.
No, I thought it was funny that I fucked up.
Yeah, sure. After you so blatantly were like, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, and I was laughing the entire time.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I don't think you were.
I think you're gaslighting me.
I think you're gaslighting me.
Well, would you look at that? It runs in the family.
Yeah, just to be clear, what conversation are you talking about?
Or the player fucked up with the wording, forgetting the race of the NPC.
Yeah. And I see that the standstill has continued. Well, what are we gonna do? I know you're doing your thing with Dragon Queen.
Yep. Should probably give these bones to think about, though. Think about it, I got your bones.
Oh, splendid.
And a severed ear, I don't know if you take that.
I'm pretty sure in your contract you take all forms of body parts. That's your jurisdiction.
What in the hell?
Right. This is my offering. Right, I'm a deity.
Grug, my boy.
Hex just high-fived Grug. You know what? Never mind, Grug. You're pretty cool. Good.
He then pulls out his axe and he turns his translator and goes, oh, gotta find a matching one. He didn't rip off the other one.
No. He can't even go into my locker room without my permission.
Good.
I told him to gather me things from things that were already dead, not alive.
Grug looks at you, turns his translator and goes, does it count if they're dead inside?
No!
He takes the ear back. He goes, I will save this for later.
No, you will not. You will not save that for later.
And just to be clear, the clerk can't die in your locker room, right?
Yeah, no, he's fine. He can't die. He's fine. He's just tortured, that's all. In fact, I can make that ear go right back if I need to. I probably will.
Grug then runs into the supply store, grabs a shovel, and walks out.
Grug, I don't know what.
Why do you have a shovel, Grug?
And he just starts digging in the middle of the road.
Grug, why do you have a shovel and why are you digging?
Just turns this down. Bones.
Well, this could be worse.
Grug, the shovel just dents, and Grug just is frustrated, so he just throws the shovel back in the shop. You hear the cartoon crash, then a cat meow noise, despite there's no cat in there, and the Starker's like, sorry! So then Grug hops the fence behind the dumpster, and Grug says, with his translator, be right back.
No, Grug!
Go ahead.
Maybe this is why he should have stayed a familiar.
I'm... Maybe.
You guys then suddenly feel the ground rumbling as you hear.
If he has an
And you-
excavator, I swear.
Grug has one of those construction claw machines that dig holes as they turn the corner perfectly through.
Okay, no,
Traffic laws.
this is where this bit ends, and I just fly in and grab Grug.
How does he know how to drive that thing?
Oh, I taught him how to drive a forklift not that long ago.
Why?
Grug turns his dial, goes. Grug is forklift certified.
No.
And you roll the decks.
Okay, just to be clear, how old is Grug?
Grug turns the dial. Grug cannot comprehend such a number.
It's 2, isn't it? I say that as the player.
Grug.
I got
draws it
51.
and- 51, nice. Grug grabs a napkin and a pen, and it just looks like a Viking ruin.
Suit, can you translate this?
He is 1 Yetaton year old.
What's that in human years, if I may ask?
He is a year younger than Hex.
Huh. Okay. How old are you, Hex? In human years.
In human years?
Yeah.
Life just started beginning on Earth when I was born on my planet.
So, okay, 13 billion something, like, or something like that. I don't know. I failed history. No, I didn't, but still. The point is, I'm dumb.
Hold on, I'm actually curious.
Grug
So-
looks at the construction vehicle and just like Andrew, let me down. The bones.
No! You're not getting those bones!
Grug.
No, Grug. You're not going to do that.
Grug looks frustrated, and then he like points his thumb up as if he had an idea. And then
3.7 billion years old.
there you go. And then Grug just disappears.
Can he do that?
Hex just shrugs.
I didn't think that was something he could do.
I
Oh,
did-
wait! No, he does appear, like, randomly in the most random places. See, I know this is accurate.
He appears in the most random of places. He doesn't disappear from them.
Okay, but this implies he can teleport, so I sort of get it.
I need Bullet you to roll a perception.
Oh no.
Please roll high. I need to know what's happening. You're too
Damn
late,
it.
Sonic. I'm forklift certified. Bullet.
Brendan.
Sorry, guys. I was watching my dog for a second.
What's your perception roll?
Rolling for perception. 16 for this roll.
You hear your walkie-talkie go off. And it's like, hey, Bullet number 6. Is that you?
Yes, that is me.
This is
Who am I
Officer
speaking
Dickens. We got a report saying that a weird small child is stealing bones from a museum. You want to go ahead and check that out?
Jeez, okay. You have the ability to, like, teleport Grug, right?
I believe
Through the
yes,
through the deity link, I mean, from Hex.
I haven't tried.
Besides, aren't those not even, if they're the ones from the displays, those aren't real.
No, they aren't. I don't think Greg knows this. So he's just committing a crime.
You want to go ahead and spot that?
Grug! I fly.
Yes,
I fly to the
check that out
museum.
for you.
Oh, there you go. Hey, where,
I'm just gonna follow Andrew.
is that Andrew I've just heard?
It's B2 Dickens.
Yeah. Oh, well, that isn't Hex. There you go. You guys want to go ahead and check that out?
Yeah, no problem. We'll take a look at it.
All right, thanks.
My mobile is 45. I am zooming.
All right. Bullet, you want to rocket after him?
Yes, I'll rock it after him.
I'll just teleport.
All right. Roll for your teleport. Roll the rocket.
33.
Okay. What's your roll, Bullet?
Oh, sorry. My roll was 15 for this roll.
That's enough. Takes you a minute, but you rock it. Yeah, you're there at the museum. By then, just after you, Hex, is, in fact, Andrew, and Bullet trails after minutes after.
Alright, where the
And
f
then-
is he?
Grug has, like, a little wagon, and he's just putting a lot of bones. There's
Grug!
collapsed sculptures of dinosaur
Grug!
skeletons.
Grug.
And people are like, DJ Grug is kidnapping bones!
Grug.
Grug!
Grug is turning his translator. He's like, pay no mind, this is for world peace and my god.
No! Grug, put them back!
Hi,
Put
Andrew.
your face in their hands.
Hi, Andrew.
Put the bones back!
And Grug just holds his hand out to Hex. He's just like, I bring you bones.
They're not even real bones!
Grug looks at him. He's gonna roll an insight. Oh, 5. Yeah, that seems fitting. Grug looks like he goes, they're bones to me.
Oh my gosh, Grug!
If
Put
you want to
them
find,
back!
If you want to find me real bones, first what you're gonna do is you're gonna fix all of this. Then you're gonna go down to the beach. You wanna know what counts as bones? Seashells.
Good. He's gonna try to rewind all the bones.
You freaking better?
The wagon falls over.
Grug, not the time.
Grug teleports.
Grug.
Grug comes back.
Just does the squat with their face in their hand.
Okay, the bones get all rewound back in their places, and the skeletons are structured perfectly as they originally were, like nothing happened. The wagon is still broken, and Grug is sad.
Grug. Oh my gosh, Grug.
I don't endorse this.
One of the security officers comes in, he's like, what the hell's going on here?
Grug is being
Thank
in.
you. Security officer, the bones are back to normal. Cool, I'm gonna go enjoy my coffee. Let me know if when there's a real emergency. Hey, little child, no wagons in the main room. Thank you. Put it away when you get a sec.
How do none of them.
Oh, right, that reminds me.
He just walks
What does
away.
that remind you of? Hold on! Nah! What does that remind you of?
We need to revive someone.
Who?
Officer Myers.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, yeah. Man, we're bad at this.
We've been busy, to be fair.
We're still bad at this. Busy or not, we're bad at this.
You guys go ahead and do that. I need to go meet up with Dragon Queen.
And Grub teleports away.
I swear, if I hear about another museum incident anytime soon, I will be mad.
If you need me, you know how to reach me.
Yes, I know.
Hex just teleports directly to his place. 23.
Okay, you teleport away. Anything you and Bullet want to do?
I think we're gonna move in and check out what's going on inside the museum.
Oh, it's over. We took care of it.
That was what was going on.
That was what was going on, Brendan.
Oh,
Appreciate the enthusiasm, buddy. Appreciate it.
He was enjoying the evolution of orange juice exhibit.
There's a Denny's inside the museum, and he just grabs some orange juice.
He goes, an orange juice hash brown. What I missed.
All right, so let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this museum, guys. It's over, Bullet. We did it.
Oh.
Well, damn.
Oh man, Andrew, give Bullet a hug. I'll give you advantage.
It's okay, Bullet. It's okay.
Much appreciated.
When's that orientation thing happening for Kyo, by the way?
It was told a couple of weeks from now.
Ah, all right. Keeping that in mind.
Oh, now that I think of it. Oh, this could be useful.
Go on.
I could see if I can find the Shinigami's souls in
Excuse
their
me.
reflections in the mirror. I can spy on them without them knowing.
Ugh, creepy.
They're coming after us one by one, pretty much.
Well, only time will tell on anything, and that might be a good idea, but for now, I think we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, we can start doing this after we deal with Slizzard.
Blurpent.
Oh, right, Serpent.
I will keep reminding of the stupid names because they are stupid and I love them.
So what does Andrew and Bullet do then?
What would be good to do? Usually we have a plan for these sessions. There's like nothing today. Feels weird.
Well, it's a city. What do you want to do?
I'll explore. I'll go look around and see if there's anything I might need to do.
You explore the
I know-
museum or
The city.
I know one thing you still need to do.
Go
I'm saying
on
this
then.
as the player. I'm saying this as the player. You still need to turn your mech suit into a tattoo. That way it stays on your body.
Can I do that?
You have yet to do that.
No, can I do that?
God,
I thought you were asking you because you two have had this conversation.
you hear my name, so I'm assuming he's asking you.
Okay, well, all right. You two, Hex and you have had this conversation where Hex knows a guy who could turn any weapon into a tattoo. I feel like a mech suit could be included, as you can recall.
The guy you're looking for is only available at night in Chinatown. I can take you to him tonight if you want.
Okay. Well, then my point still stands of just walking around.
All right, Bullet, you just gonna join him?
Yeah, I'm basically just going to be exploring the city, see if there's anything else I need to do.
All right. Bullet and
Just
Andrew
kinda
hanging out.
continued.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The hangout session we've all been waiting for.
Exactly.
We know what you came here
so-
for, viewers.
Okay. And while you guys go ahead and get something to eat, can't imagine what it is. So Hex, we're gonna
Denny's.
go to you real quick.
Dude, I want some pancakes and bacon. Fuck no.
You go to Dragon Queen. Not gonna. Are you in her house or are you
I knock at her door.
knocking her door? Dragon Queen, come in. Alright. I'm almost ready to go on my little trip. You ready to come with?
Hey, you wanted me to come over?
Yeah, I did. Alright. Let me just get my portal going.
Or except
Oh, you're gonna love it. It's not like my dimension, but it is a dimension I go to every now and again. At least like twice a year. Well, this dimension's version of a year. Damn. Hold on. I forgot my herbs. Places them. Oh, forgot my beads. There it goes.
Forgotten my never mind, I didn't forget.
Forgot my nope, never mind. No, I did forget. It's right there. And she makes the portal, and you see this fantasy land behind you, divided in an ether yellow barrier across its continent. You ready?
yeah, I'm ready.
Tell me, have you ever taken a sky bus before?
Oh, what?
Oh, you're gonna.
Boom! It's the goats all
Here,
over
take the
again.
Is this gonna be like the goats?
No.
Is it gonna be like the bathtub?
No, this will be much soothing.
Okay.
What about the sword?
What about the swords?
You'll be fine. And she flaps on a strapped back backpack over her back and goes, "Now come on then, let's go."
And I follow her.
She takes you by the hand, and you guys are hovering over this land as it looks like, from your point of view, looking forward, it looks like as this continent is divided by yellow ether, that there is a shroud of darkness and cloud, a black abyss. Next to its right, is a fiery plain. Next to that is a floating island full of clouds and air temples. Underneath, a frozen wasteland. Just underneath the both of you, a foresty place of different types of sakura blossoms, autumn leaves, simultaneously existing in a jungle, a foresty place with a boarded up purple area, and a Japanese temple of Amazon garden. Next to that, a big oceanic plain with wetlands and a giant, huge body of water. Some that float to temples. Next to that, being a desert with cliffs and rocks. Just to the right of that, a looks like big fantasy yellow mountained utopia city, and 3 mountains that look like they're all made of apartments latched together in this like aura of ether. And next to that, a city of steampunk and energy flowing up into the stratosphere, all surrounding the center of this floating tiny little pin that is spinning from where your distance is perceived. And as you guys do, light and trails for a minute flicker here, there, far from your right and left, peripheral, and then they appear dead in front of you as a bus door opens. An entire small bus kind of uncloaks itself, and you see this little dog person in a conductor outfit, and he's got like this gruff type of facial hair on him, and he just goes, "Oh, hello there, travelers. Oh, are you here to go on this light bus?"
Hex just looks at Dragon Queen and their deity like is. I've seen weirder things on my planet.
Oh, it's not meant to be weird. It's meant to be whimsical. Hi, Scruffy. Oh, good day to you, Elizabeth. Oh, wonderful to see you again. How's Ladon? Oh, he's doing the best he can to fix all the realms, but, Can't be everywhere at once. But I'm very glad he put me in this position of air conductor, yes, sir. Though it's a little difficult to portray with all the skyboats, especially one that kind of crashed into Ki-Dierrian recently. Anyway, where are you off to? We're off to Keltac City. Oh, right you are. And who is this lovely individual?
Hi, I'm Hex. I'm so confused.
Nice to meet you. And he reaches up, this little dog man. with
I
his-
shake his hand.
The name is Conductor Scruffian Scruff of Scruffian. Or my friends call me Scruffy.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Now, make sure you have your seatbelts. This train could get a little bumpy. I may bust. Oh, I have 2 jobs. Anyway, and then he just, Peanut's character walks all the way up to the conductor outfit.
Hex is smiling, trying to hold it together, just telepathically to Dragon Queen. Oh my god.
Are you
I love
alright?
him.
Everybody does. Everybody does. He's a very nice gentleman. Not an evil bone in that little dog's body. By the way, his name is a Phi dude.
Why?
It's the species. It's basically a dog person.
I got that.
Got it.
I got that.
Hold on to the seatbelt, please.
Okay.
And you guys are off. And within minutes, I'm gonna hold this. Yep. Within minutes, you are over the light area, region of this place. And as the entire bus lowers down nice and gently like an elevator and opens its door, it goes, Keltac City, just for you two. Here, I'm supposed to meet an old friend over at this tavern over here.
Okay.
Nice to see you again, Scruffy. Nice to see you too. Oh, and you as well, Hex. Do come back and see us another time.
Okay. I think I will.
It closes the door and goes up. You around you are able to see in this fantasy city-like place all kinds of species of elf, orc, minotaur, lizard person, axolotl people, plant people, and a lot of these weird chicken bugs that you have seen once before in the tournament. But there's they come in 3 and 4s and they crawl every other now and again.
Oh, that's where that thing came from.
Where what thing came from, dear?
Oh, the chicken bugs. I remember them at the tournament.
Oh, that's right. Huh. Do you think it was... Nah, I couldn't be. Anyway, come on. And as she opens the door to the tavern, there is Bobbert at the other end, although he is in a whimsical outfit, and he's just cleaning up
Stops
bugs.
and just looks at Dragon Queen's Liz.
Aye?
What the fuck is happening?
What do you mean?
Hex just points to Bobbert.
Oh, different dimension.
Oh, it exists in every dimension. Oh, I see. It's kind of like how I exist in every dimension.
In a way, yeah.
Did you forget that we learned that his tavern counts as his own pocket dimension?
That doesn't explain why there's one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
And Bobbert looks over and goes, "Oh, yeah, welcome to the tavern. Oh, Liz, it's good to see you. Oh, and who's this? This is my fiance Hex.
So
Fiance, and just puts a rag over his shoulder, moves the plank board of the counter, just waddles as you see a really big peg leg, which is imbued in this magic technology. He goes, "Great to see you. My name is Bobbert Bilibio.
you too. I just
I
shake.
feel like we've met before. I don't know though.
I guess you could say that.
What can I do you for, lads?" Just puts the counter back. She's like, "Oh, just waiting for a couple stuff. Oh, while I'm here, can I actually?" And she looks at you and goes, "Oh, before I do, Bobbert, honey, if you see a dirty blonde man walk through the door, let me know. That is Ladon. That's who I'm here to see."
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here and process everything.
I didn't. Here you go. Here's a cup of mead on me.
Okay.
And she's conversating with Bobbert. As you do, you look over, and next to the counter, you see arguing a yellow bear in druid attire and he's scruffy. He's got brown eyes. Next to a little goblin in a tuxedo, and having a ukulele in his hands. They're having some form of disagreement. Calvin and David, would you like to play these characters? As I see, you're probably familiar with them.
Well, this is an interesting thing. Did not expect that to be here.
So, David, I'm going to need you to be unironically British.
I need you to startle Hex so I can punch Timbo, please. Please. Startle Hex so I can punch Timbo.
What is with you guys? You in punting Timbo? I don't understand.
I tried to prevent it.
No, you know what? Fair, Calvin. You're the same.
Mimi's not here to do it, so I ought to be the one to do it.
Right. You there, David?
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 The goblin passes out due to me.
David?
David.
You muted?
He doesn't look muted. Unless he muted on his end.
No,
No.
wouldn't that have been shown?
It would, yeah.
What's up?
Oh,
There you are.
ready to play Timbo?
What?
Are you ready to play Timbo?
I just left for a second and I thought it was gonna be a minute before we came back to me, so I was like, I don't think I need to say anything. I'm wrong? What's happening?
Okay, so they meet at the tavern. There's a Bobbert, and over to next to them is a yellow bear in druid outfit and brown eyes, arguing with a goblin in a tuxedo, and he's unironically British. Would you guys like to play as Yarrow and Timbo?
Okay, alright,
David,
look. Yes.
David. I need you to have Timbo accidentally startle Hex so Hex can, out of instinct, punch Timbo.
No promises. Not even a maybe. You'll just... We'll see what happens. Okay,
So yeah, what is Yarrow and Timbo actually about?
So why are you mad at me this time? What did I do this time?
Maybe it's because I constantly have to make sure people don't attack you wherever we go. I'm still not even sure why I'm still going on a journey with you at this point.
Oh my gosh, look. Alright, I get it. I'll do a lot of weird things, but it's fine, alright? It's all good. It's all good.
No. It's not the weird things. I understand that you know what I really am.
Yes, I know.
But the thing is, you can't go to any town without someone trying to arrest you.
Well, that's what happens when you're me, and suddenly, like, almost all of the realms just hate your fucking guts.
Hex, as he says this, his arms spread out and his little goblin hand touches your cheek.
And Stoner goes, and just punches him.
Fuck!
Roll the punch.
34!
Oh, damn.
I ain't even rolling.
Roll damage.
There's no point. I ain't even rolling.
Three.
Okay, so you
fucking shit, dude.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. It was out of instinct you startled me.
What
Timbo sees
instinct?
this Timbo sees this hot topic looking person just walk up to them with demon horns and a tail.
I'm so sorry.
What? Who in the bloody hell are you?
If anything, it might be a tiefling. Maybe, but you've never seen a tiefling like this before.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Hex just crosses their arms.
I genuinely don't know who you are, and you look like nothing I've seen before. What, you think I'm fucking racist?
They sort of resemble a tiefling, but it's not much.
See, I thought that too, but like, it's a little too different. I don't know.
Oh, do you want to see different?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's just shapeshifts into their base alien form. This is different.
Now they kind of look like an Asimir with a tiefling aesthetic. But that doesn't make any sense. Unless they're a halfling.
I say this as, though I am using the British accent, I say this as the player. Oh, is that a biblically accurate angel?
No,
One thing is, I know halflings are hobbits, not my halflings. You want to be a hobbit? Be a fucking hobbit. You want to be a halfling? Be half something else. I'll explain that in a future D&D. Anyway, proceed.
Who the hell is talking?
no, I think they're more of some variety of halfling.
What does that mean?
All right, you want to explain who you are and why you fucking punched me?
You startled me!
I touched you slightly with the tip of my finger, and you acted like I'm a gosh damn maniac.
Dragon Queen says, yo, who touched my man?
I grazed my fingers, and that was all, and they punched me.
Yes, I'm traumatized!
Dragon Queen points at the goblin and looks at Yarrow. This one yours?
I'm going to say yes.
No one owns me. The hell?
The cute little druid-looking thing had nothing to do with it.
Wait a minute. I think I know you. Oh, hello, Yarrow. It's been a minute.
You know them?
Hello. I've seen them around.
Yeah. I tend to wander about a lot before I met you.
How's your moon training going, Yarrow?
It's going good.
I heard from a Thrycree you used 2 moons to blast someone. Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck is your name, Mr. What the fuck even are you?
Again! You've seen yourself, right? Like,
What's
it's
that supposed to mean?
goggles, pale skin, emo-looking motherfucker. I don't know.
She takes off their goggles, looks like dumbfounded at drag queen. Is racism a thing here?
Sadly, yes.
Oh, I look back at this fucker and goes, oh, so you're racist.
No, that's ironic. He's a goblin. Usually people are racist toward him.
You get punted across the entirety of a realm to another realm and get arrested in that realm. You start not liking a lot of people.
And trust me, we know about that. We had to deal with a tiny minotaur who hated the color green to us very...
Did you
That's
say
some-
a tiny minotaur?
That was some fucking bullshit.
Why does this tiny minotaur know?
I don't know, don't care.
I just don't understand. My life is full of misery, and now I'm getting yelled at for racism.
Oh, do you want to see something even more off-putting?
Also, fucking what?
X takes off their goggles and stares him dead in his eyes.
Wait, I thought you already took off your
Yeah, you took them off and looked over at Dragon Queen. You take off the goggles, like, you put them back on just to take them back off.
You know what? Sure. And then just... Do you just black eyes?
Yeah.
Okay, you black eyes.
I was gonna give you my name, not anymore. Fucking... Can you just leave me alone, please?
Well, watch what you're throwing your hands, tiny man.
I grazed! That was all!
Alright, so you have solid black eyes. Big deal. I've seen people with that too.
Oh, this is...
Both of you remember memories of Twindle.
Oh, gosh. Glad I smashed them with the piano.
Oh, these aren't my base eye colors. I just do that to fuck with people.
Oh, good to know. Good to fucking know.
And then the door swings open as this decently built person with long blonde into dirty blonde hair, a cut over one of their eyes.
If you are bringing in Yoshi's character, do I need to message him?
No.
They
Okay.
have dragon eyes, and they have tattoos all up their arm of different symbols. And they just kind of walk in. They have this long white cloak around them. He looks like he's wearing a green undershirt and some camo pants and some military fighting boots. And he's like, Robert, another round for me, please. Hey, Liz, what up? And they dab each other up. Good to see you. Hey, it's been so long. I know it, right? I just came here for some supplies and hopefully some acknowledgement. Yeah, well, I can. Yeah, you two are. And he points at Yarrow and Timbo. He goes, "That was my newest guild members doing."
Your new guild members are racist, by the way.
Sadly, that's the thing here. I wish I could fix that instantly. Not gonna lie. Kinda not a fan of the racism. But you know what?
I didn't know what you were. I asked a question, and you decided to take the worst route possible.
Now, Timbo, it's alright.
Your name's fucking Timbo?
Yes, my name is Timbo. Got a problem with it?
You look more like a Ronald or some shit.
What? Waddle?
Like McDonald or...
Yes, exactly like McDonald's.
I was thinking of putting that kind of restaurant here in this dimension.
Waddle? That's what you think of me.
Do you look like a Ronald? I don't think that's insulting. I just think it's fitting.
Disagree, but alright. Also, can you stop calling me tiny man? Goblin is what I am.
Well, you're tiny.
Ladon hands two, like, and it's this dimension's form of checks. They look like tickets, though, and it's just gold, and it has a certain amount of money on it. And he hands them to Yara, goes, I take it you will get to distribute this money, and Timbo's money, decently fine, after that fiasco. Again, I'm so sorry that one person infiltrated the... I generally thought she was just a little girl pilot. Who knew that was the evil Twindle?
Rest of us thought it was too. Rest of us thought so too.
Oh, no. That's not the bad thing. The bad thing is you didn't think to warn us about someone named Twindle?
Again, I didn't know who she was until, like, after you guys came back, and I'm so sorry. That is completely my bad.
A very dangerous island, and you forgot to tell us about a major danger on the island?
To be fair, you guys were supposed to go to the ice
Other things we don't know about?
yeah, alright, no, fair. You were not supposed to go to that island. That island, I'm honestly not sure what's on there. I haven't been told because I haven't asked. You guys were supposed to go to the ice realm.
Giant crocodile. That was one thing I remember.
Giant crocodile. Wow, really? Okay, alright. That's a... No, yeah, those are things. I forget those are things.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
if there were shadow dragons, there's probably real dragons on that island, because that just seems like how normal with how Robert and his wife acted. Like, there are supposed to be dragons on that island.
Sorry, did you say Lobert?
Yeah, Lobert.
You mean Bobbert?
No, Lobert.
No, the tiny green man said Lobert.
Like,
yeah. Goblin!
It looked like Bobbert, but more lobster.
Hex said, I'm sorry, what did you say, Timbo? What did you say you were?
So he's like a crustacean? Which is
yes, that's exactly that's exactly what he is. Yes, of course.
What did you say you were, Timbo?
Which is this universe?
I'm not talking to you. What's your name?
I'm sorry, Kreberic. That was the species. So he's like a Kreberic?
No.
Yeah, that's what they were called. I don't remember the name, because I don't interact very often.
I didn't get your name. What was your name again?
Tell me what you said you were, then I'll give you my name.
No, I don't think I will. You heard me already.
Come on, Timbo, go ahead. Tell them your species. I mean, if it's not obvious
I've
already.
been around the block a long time. I know the look in that eyes, and I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, Goblin D's nuts!
Exactly.
He goes, I've never heard that. That's fucking funny. And he dabs you up. That's funny. I'm sorry, Timbo. That was inappropriate here. And he just He gives you a music box. He goes, "Here, this is to fix all your music instruments that have been broken on your last quest. I'm so sorry."
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I take care of my guild members.
She's dying of laughter. Oh, wipes a tear from their eye. Oh, that was beautiful. I've been waiting to do that for the past 5 years. Xander would never fall for it. Oh.
What is
The name's Hex, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you. The name's Ladon Vandal, the first. Second, family ties. It's weird. He reaches out for his hand.
I shake his hand.
Okay, Hex. Interesting name.
You want to test the theory of how I got it?
No, not at all. Not even close.
Are you from the Dark Realm or something?
No.
No, she's actually where not I'm originally from, but where I'm staying. Oh, you're from another Earth. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Guess my species, because so far they've gotten it wrong.
Species. Okay. So if you're
Well, never seen you before, so how would I have known?
Was I talking to you, Timbo?
You said they got it wrong, so you know they're in our direction, so you know.
yeah, programming games. It's
And it's not. And since we've never seen someone like you before, it's not like we could have guessed the right answer.
You were close, though.
okay. Okay. If you're from a place where I used to live when I was 11. Okay. Right. Are you Mothman?
Hex just face films.
Wait, are you actually Mothman?
Hex extends their feathered moth wings.
Oh shit, they're Mothman. Yaro,
No.
look at this.
I knew
It's a gimmick. I'm not moth.
I knew it was a good idea to post that movie in this dimension. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
No.
that's awesome.
No, I've seen Mothmen. You're different than them.
Exactly. See, I wish people in my dimension could put 2 and 2 together.
Okay, so you're not Mothman.
Okay, but
that's
moth
the point.
wings though. I mean,
A little over the place. Are you some form of experiment? Like some people took you and just went, ooh, fusion lab. No one is gonna get that reference. I didn't bring Ben 10 over here.
I'm honestly
First off-
very thankful that's never happened to me.
First off, how is that your first guess, when you know fairies and fae exist who have insect-like wings?
I've only been to the Fey realm a couple of times, and when I did, 3 years passed. I don't risk that shit. No offense.
Taken.
It doesn't have to do with my species, but it has to do with my lore.
Oh, you got a backstory. Okay. And he just hops gently and crisscrosses on a table backward. His cape kind
Not
of flows.
again.
Chairs exist, sir.
This is not again.
Let's see. Backstory. All right. Dramatic.
Has he done this before?
Traumatizing.
Oh, right. He does get like
You're
this.
from that dimension. You got galaxy-like skin. Are you an alien?
You got it!
Oh my god, aliens exist?
God damn it! You did it! Oh my god, have no aliens visited you?
Aliens don't exist in this dimension, nor do they exist where I'm from.
Oh, they exist everywhere.
For real.
No offense, Earth technology just isn't worth anything to them.
I fucking called it.
You
No,
did
you didn't.
bullshit.
Oh no, I called
Okay,
that aliens. I called that aliens existed. Not that you were one. I called that aliens
I
existed.
bring a couple of movies over to this dimension, and you've been on that shit with the tinfoil hats for a decade now.
I was the
Hex,
Is that why- Is
Timbo goes,
is that why we've been chased out of 5 cities in the last 3 days?
7. You missed a couple.
Hex just looks at Timbo and goes, "You're not smart enough to know tinfoil hats do nothing?"
Are they done? Oh well, damn.
No, in fact, that enhances everything and makes it fucking easier.
Oh well, shit. I gotta warn like 30 people now.
You're
Damn.
so dumb. Something sucked your brain out, didn't it?
You didn't even hear that comment, did you?
No, I didn't.
I gotta warn like 30 people now. Damn.
Wait. You got 30 people to actually believe you?
Yes, actually, and I was very proud of myself.
Yeah, apparently there's now a movement called the Tinfoil Hat Commune.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have
Okay,
to
then.
frickin' work that around. Gosh damn it.
And now I owe someone money.
Who'd you bet with? Wait, what?
You guys are my favorite. Right next to the Tabaxi Warlock. Anyway, so
The demon horns and tails, because I'm a lord of hell.
The fucking what?
I'm not.
Hell doesn't exist here either.
I'm not from hell. I went to hell. See, my soul's kind of bonded to my dimension's hell because cults are assholes.
Okay.
And I killed Lucifer and kind of took his spot in hell. So
Okay.
Did you bring any movies
So-
about hell over? I kind of want to see that one now.
You know what? I will bring over a couple movies I know about hell.
Sweet.
Have you ever
sweet.
heard of something called Ghost Rider?
I have not. Now I am intrigued.
I'll tell you about it later, my friend. Anyway,
yes.
okay. So if aliens exist and demons exist, does that mean like all the sins, all the demon lords?
yeah, I'm the
Wait,
newest sin.
hold on a second. Ladon?
What?
You do realize tieflings exist here, right?
Yeah, but you know, here they just praised Dante Naga and a long time ago, and then there was a weird incident where they kind of resembled demon-esqueness, but there's no demons here. Unless you count shadow demons, but that comes from a totally different source.
And to answer your question, yes, originally there was 7 sins.
Okay.
All of those demons exist. I'm the newest one.
Oh, you're yo, I'm liking your shit. Okay. Oh, can you fight as badass as Dragon Queen?
I just puts hand on Dragon Queen's shoulder. I love you. I could kick her ass very easily.
No, the fuck you could.
I guess you'll never find out.
So I'm taking this as a yes. Dragon Queen just rolls her eyes and just like, all right, I got everything we need. Ooh, bugger, my man, and he dabs him up and he just like, hey, give me and he just orders some food. Anything you guys want to talk about?
That just rubs their tentacles. Okay, that happened, I guess.
I'm sorry about that. I've only known him for a short while, but once he hears someone has a backstory, he gets too invested. It's the reason why I haven't told him mine.
Oh, I know how to make him stop asking questions. And I walk up to Timbo and I look down at him. Next time you want to ask someone's backstory, just know there's people out there that
Not
can make you
Timbo.
feel. Oh, not Timbo.
It was Ladon who was eager for the backstory.
Yeah, retract that whole
Oh, okay. You didn't specify who.
Cardon Games.
I was just listening. That was all.
And Ladon just like has like a whole mouthful of chicken and then just gulps down. He goes, "What? I can't help it. I'm into mythology, awesome origins. I love reading. I love movies. Love video games. I'm just into awesome lore." And you know what?
Yes, but that lore is personal to people that don't want to share it.
Hey, that Xenoblade was
Oh,
hot
you're-
shit, by the way.
Yeah, you're right, Yarrow. I'm sorry. It's all so cool, you know? Yeah, but I get people have personal space. I respect it.
Hey, puts hand on Ladon's shoulder. And just remember, there's people out there, just looks him dead in the eyes, who can make you feel every memory they've ever had.
Oh, trust me. And one of his eyes gets sort of similar to yours. I'm aware.
Dabs up, Ladon. Oh,
Since-
fuck yeah, I'm alone finally.
Yeah, you my man.
Since when the hell could you do that?
Oh, yeah, I've been around.
I'm worried now. I'm very
Yeah,
worried.
don't be, Timbo. There's just a reason
Oh,
why I'm
but-
king of Ki-Dierrian.
But before me and Liz go, do you want to see something really cool, Ladon?
Yeah, what's up?
X just rubs their hands together and goes, I wish that chicken was still alive. It just turns into a normal chicken.
Yeah. And in this dimension, your magic is weird, and you don't have to roll. You just cast Wish, and it just turns into a chicken. How the fuck?
How did you even...
You know.
My species was the first ever one to be created in any universe.
And you know Wish? Oh, right. Alien. Right. Okay. So you can do alien magic?
It's not magic, it's just simple reality warping.
Huh.
And yet it's classified
That's
as
actually
magic.
OP as fuck.
Yeah, no, you're telling me. Fucking hell.
Oh, you want to see something even better?
Sure.
Be a shame if you were Australian instead of British, Timbo.
David, can you do Australian?
You're gonna have to give me a second.
Could you at least do a version that doesn't sound like you
Well,
could
come on.
possibly
Now,
do?
you're not gonna actually make me... Oh, shit.
X just clapped their hands. Fuck yeah, I still got it.
What? Why are you like this?
You know what the best part is? I don't know why you got British to begin with. Britain is not a thing here.
You just your accent. Freaking heck.
Oh, that's hilarious. Woo! Normally he's just fluent and beastive and cur.
Alright, mate. Yeah, I'm done with all y'all. I'm going to bed.
Be a shame if you couldn't sleep for the next
Shut the fuck up!
David swore, yeah. And Dibble just goes
I
upstairs.
have been
to the
swearing for like a while now. You just haven't been paying attention.
It's the Australian, I got it. So he just goes upstairs to his hotel room. Ladon goes, "Now, see you tomorrow, Timbo, for the next adventure."
Fuck off!
Yeah, he's not sleeping.
Thank you for your job, but fuck off!
He's new to my guild.
Careful, he's racist.
It's weird. He's a goblin. He's usually the one people point the racism towards.
I
he's
did
just a-
not know what they were, and they took worst case scenario.
Hex just looks at Ladon and goes, "It's okay, he's just upset that he's gobbling these nuts."
Saying
I
it
gave you-
twice is not funnier.
You're right. It's hilarious. Damn me up, homie.
No, it really isn't.
sorry. Okay. Just has that anime teardrop behind his head.
A
Robert is
second
just
version
like,
of him fades into view as it's crying.
And Ladon just goes, "Well, hey, if you need anything, hit me up. You know where I'm usually at."
Hey, and if you want to know more about aliens and shit,
Oh yeah, definitely come here whenever you can.
it might be a while.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
I love,
Yeah, I
by
got
the
it.
way, that D. Mundy, the Australian, turned British, and now the British Timbo has turned Australian.
I know, I'm so glad you caught on to that.
And Ladon looks at Yara and goes, "Oh, if you need any more potions and stuff, I got the list that you got to me the last time you made a report to the council. So whenever you need to pick that up, just go visit Nyana.
Alright, good.
I got you, buddy." And he just lightly pats you on the back.
Samuel texted me, the bard getting hit with vicious mockery. This doesn't seem normal.
And Ladon just leaves. Dragon Queen goes, "All right, I got everything that we need. You ready to get pick him?"
Yeah, 1 second. You're a druid, right?
Yes.
Here, I have a useful herb for you.
Alright.
I wish I had that health replenishing fruit.
And you do. And just
Oh.
in your hand.
This is a fruit, not an herb.
It starts as an herb and it blooms fruit. It's really weird.
Alrighty then.
This has 4 uses out of it. Cut it in 4 pieces. Feed one to a friend that is really hurt or about to die, and they're back at full health. Nothing
Okay.
happened. All right, we can go now, Liz.
Is there anything else you wanted to do?
Oh, right, Liz. Question.
Hi.
What about? Is there anything called a Grifflord here?
Where'd you hear that name?
My planet.
Your plan. Yarrow, roll me an intelligence.
Just give me a second. I need to turn on the light.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not the only one who traverses dimensions. You know, my parents do it a lot. And I remember my mom telling me stories at bedtime about them.
Okay. Am I rolling 1d20 or 2?
1.
I just wanted to make sure. 13.
Yarrow, you've heard of Grifflords. They are basically Griffin people. Not like Robert's wife, but in a sense of human hybrid Griffin people.
So less centaur, more, say, anthropomorphic?
Yes.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Is there a way I could get a feather of one if it's not trouble? We got some trouble going on back home in our dimension, and some bullshit happened.
Oh, if
Well, from what I've heard, you can try, but just like with all birds, they are very, how should I say this? Protective of their plumage.
there is one Grifflord I think that would be willing to give out his feathers. I hope you don't mind his attitude, though.
I live with Xander and I'm married to him. I think I'll be okay.
Great then. Yo, do you mind traveling with us? And do you want to take Timbo with?
Yeah, I'm fine with going with you, but yeah, let's go see if I can convince.
We don't even cut upstairs.
Oh,
You just hear like ranting upstairs.
Fucking Australia for damn fucking rice.
Look, I don't want to be. Why is this what my life is right now?
The only reason I'm doing this is I'm having trouble with when none of us are around.
I could not understand you. You being very quiet. Can you speak up just a little bit?
Oh no, I was saying this while I was walking up the stairs while hearing you rant.
Oh, I can.
Okay.
I couldn't. I still couldn't hear you.
The only reason I'm doing this is so he doesn't get into more trouble when none of us are around. Besides, they're gonna make me pay his bail again.
No, you know who's paying the bail.
Oh, it ain't the Minotaur.
It should be the Minotaur.
Nah, he probably doesn't know how to count that high.
Am I gonna be punted before you even try to convince me? Am I gonna be punted?
I can't guarantee that. We just met a new species. I don't know
You
how to.
think I couldn't tell? Look, alright, look, I just don't want to be Australian, alright? Or whatever the hell this is. I want my old accent back. It was easier to do.
Careful, don't get too meta.
He winks at the camera.
Just in a red robe inside of a like hunting room book cathedral office, a fire's going. He's drinking cocoa, and he's just like, David does not know how to speak Australian for too long. British? Possibly. We won't know until his next Thursday stream.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean? What, am I gonna be British on Thursday?
It's Brit Thursdays, David. Of course you will.
Look, it's just Australian's harder to do for me. I can try to keep it up, but it's just harder.
Oh, Axel changed it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Neither did I.
Okay, what do I have to come with? Just why?
Because if I have a feeling if you're not supervised, and by that I mean someone who can make sure no one tries to arrest you for literally doing nothing, even though you probably did something way in the past.
It sounds
We're
about right.
gonna it's gonna take a while to figure out which jail you're in.
Fine. But I swear, I'm that Hex person. I swear. They're gonna make me lose it. That's all I'm saying.
Trust me, I'm glad I don't show my true form to people very often because the way they act when they see it, I'm lucky you guys took it normally. And that's saying something.
Eh. Alright. I can go.
Alright, so do you have all your stuff before we head back down?
Yeah, got all my stuff. Yeah, of course I do. As he's going down, he's just playing the banjo. I'm trying to think what song would be playing.
Yeah, what song is playing as you're going down the stairs?
I'm trying to think.
Most modern songs exist in this realm thanks to Ladon. So you have a range of songs to pick from.
That alien scares the living shit out of me.
It just appears behind Timbo. Good.
Jesus fucking. Ah.
To be fair, the only song that was coming to my mind for you playing on the banjo was the one about Clementine.
just writing a song about hey.
Gosh.
He's a creepy little shit of mine.
God.
Not Coraline, Clementine.
Oh, sorry. That was I don't know why I mixed the two names. My bad. Anyway.
Gosh, you were freaky.
So yeah, coming with?
Yeah, coming with.
The boy Timbo. And
Can I have my old voice back? This is weird.
Have you learned your lesson?
What lesson am I supposed to learn from this?
Not to insult people with your first interaction.
Yeah, they. I'm trying to think about how to word this.
To be fair, you did that too.
He startled me.
You punched me.
Yes, because you startled me.
I grazed my face.
Okay.
girls.
Please don't take this the wrong way, Hex, but you were the one standing too close to our table to begin with.
Oh, also, you can wish for anything. If I was a genuine threat, you could just kill me on the spot.
Please
Yes,
don't be
and my fiance is trying to drain that behavior out of me.
Girls, you're
So
all pretty. Now let's fucking go.
So you
Yes, you've done it
punch
before.
me in response.
I said I was sorry. You startled me.
Dragon Queen's just like, now come on, Timbo, and he just puts both her hands on her knees to look at you. Timbo, do you remember how we met? Do you remember how worse it was?
Oh, you've insulted my fiance?
No, not at all. But I remember.
No, he just fell from a roof and startled me, and I almost lit him on fire.
Almost. I can still smell the fucking smoke.
No, Timbo, it's alright. Things happen, and we
Also,
move on.
Is that why you have that bird mark on your arm?
Yes, it is.
I think it's a wonderful war story. Now, come on, then.
Not a war story. You just burned me for accidentally falling.
Listen, things happened in the past. We move on. It's
Oh
fine.
yeah, oh yes, of course. It's only in the past because you weren't the one affected by it.
Well, you startled her.
Oh, Bill! You can't take me doing normal things or unnatural things and decide, yeah, I'm just gonna hit the goblin for it. Like, gosh dang it, man!
Well, I didn't say you did it on purpose.
Ah! Well, why is your response to just hurt me? Assess the situation and then do something.
That's not how it works where we're from, sadly.
Well,
Gosh.
maybe you should do that.
Oh, why don't I agree to this?
Hold on. I gotta fix this real quick.
Okay, but look, again, just have my voice back.
Oh, one sec. No, this is me as the player. Give me 1 second. I have to go fix my headset.
Okay.
Timbo, you agreed to this so you don't spend an unknown amount of time in a dungeon.
Alright, whatever you're gonna do, Samuel has made a suggestion, but I'm gonna say it after you decide what you're gonna do to Timbo's voice.
Oh no. Balbert looks at both of you and just goes, "Anything that you guys need on the road, lads?"
I'm good.
How about you little fella?
I'm alright. I don't need anything.
Roll then.
Except your old voice back. Okay, that was convenient with what I said.
And Dragon Queen leads you guys out the side hut. We're gonna really quickly, while Coda's having technical issues, we're gonna go back in the OG dimension. Bullet and Andrew, what are you guys doing right now? You guys are chilling out, hanging out. What you guys doing?
I just said wander around the city and see what's happening.
All right.
Same. Just casually just strolling around the city looking for things to do, or
Okay. You guys see a new brand of ice cream at your store.
I think I fixed it.
think you fixed it. Okay. Is you willing to try that brand of ice cream? It is called Rainbow Riot.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
I'm good.
Okay, sadly, I just got flashbacks back to Pokemon DnD.
Fair. But as you get in line, you see Fesley is at the concession stand. It's like, hey, how could Bullet? Andrew?
Who's there?
It's Fesley.
Oh, hey.
What's
What are
going
you
on?
guys doing?
Just looking around. He's trying ice cream.
Okay. Well, I guess you guys know my day job.
Guess so.
Concession stand. Don't tell Alex. He'll make fun of me. Probably. I don't know. It sounds like an Alex thing to do.
I mean, he might, but who knows?
So you guys want anything?
I'm good, but Bullet wants something.
I'm gonna try some ice cream. I heard new Rainbow Riot is out.
Oh, yeah. Here you go.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully this tastes good.
That'll be $4.
My bad. Here's 5. Do it.
Thank you. And we'll have that right out for you in a minute. Till then, you two go ahead and just talk.
So, what you want to do next, Andrew?
Ice cream good?
I hear it is. I mean, nothing but all positives from what I hear.
Okay. Well, anything coming up on your radio or anything going on there?
So far we seem to be in the clear. I'll
Yeah, so-
definitely give us an update on what's going on if something comes up.
Yeah, so far nothing's coming up on your radar.
Hmm.
And you are handing your rainbow right. It just looks like blue, white, and purple swirling upward in a beautiful format, and like sprinkles of every color. And there's a tiny little unicorn candle on top.
Ooh, that looks nice.
The unicorn is edible, by the way. It's marshmallow.
Oh, nice.
You guys enjoy. I'll see you again when there's another invasion, or I'm training, I guess.
Yep. See ya.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to do something. Half because Andrew's curious about everything. Also half because I remember an after scene we had. So, I'm just going to scan around the city. See what I can find.
Okay, go ahead and roll scan.
26. Not great. Honestly, probably want to scan again because that sucks.
Yeah, no, that does nothing. There's a cat stuck in a tree somewhere.
31. This is... Man, I'm not getting good rolls right now. And I have 4 dice.
Yeah, no, that also does nothing.
48.
Again, that in a tree seems very in particular.
48.
48. You notice a lot of tech seems missing from certain satellites.
Huh?
Or at least satellite station towers on certain Shen Corps buildings.
Hey, Bullet. Follow me.
All right. Sounds good.
And just fly up to the to one of the satellites.
All
You
right.
got it.
Both of you roll me dex, please.
31.
Rolling. 17.
That's enough. Both of you go ahead and fly up, and there's one of the Shen Corp towers. It looks normal. Nothing out of the ordinary from an outer perspective.
No, there's definitely something up with these. Well, good thing I was an engineer for my whole life. All right.
Go ahead
Let
and
me
roll
check
me.
these out. 39.
Go ahead and roll me Tinker's Tool. So 39.
Mhm.
Okay. You notice a certain chip in the function of the center tower is missing, and it's used to scan any Pandora gene individuals within the area.
The chip for that is gone.
Yes.
Huh. What? Yeah, this is definitely weird. So the chip that's meant to scan for Pandora gene users, yeah, that's gone for some reason. Huh.
Oh, I think I can guess the reason why it's missing.
I mean,
And whoever removed it very clean and kind of hid their work. But with a high roll like yours, you were able to just spot it as you were closing the valve.
they are good at this. Well, it's conveniently meant for the Pandora gene users. So,
Bullet, you want to roll me investigation? What you got, Bullet?
I'm sorry.
You want to roll me investigation?
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
You good? You good?
14 for this roll.
with a 14, you can tell that whatever was done to this tower was not done with any regular hardware tools you could find in the area. You can't tell what was used, but you can use that. You can definitely tell that this wasn't just some random maintenance job.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You relay this information, Andrew?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, I've worked with a lot of tools, so let me see if I can figure out what this is meant to be. What was used here? 46.
Is that just an investigation roll?
Yeah.
All right. You can tell that whatever was used, they were special nano engineering tools only developed in Japan.
Frickin' what?
Andrew, if you want, I can try and locate where that chip is.
I don't think you need to. Because I think I know. I think we both know where it is.
Well, not necessarily where it is, but who most likely has it for some reason.
Yeah, because it's very conveniently for Pandora gene users finding them. Which tells me it's frickin'. What do we call him? I have to look in the notepad.
What did we butcher his name as?
DNA Warrior.
I hate that so much.
If you want, I can try and look for his role to see what he's doing.
I think we should hold off. We don't want Roxas getting angry.
How would he know? He can't access this where I'm at, no matter what he does.
He can make all griffins just disappear into thin air. I can believe he would figure out a way to at least know we're looking for him. And that's not a good thing. So at this point, I think we should just play it safe. Even though I do kind of want to see what he's doing. But I think it's better we play it safe.
Alright, but we know what his DNA warrior's like. We have to look into this sooner rather than later.
That's true. And we will. I say when Lerpent is officially gone, we look into him next. I don't know who's coming next, but we look into him. Honestly, of these guys, he's not the biggest threat, but he's still pretty big.
Yeah. And I'm the best bet to try and get any information just because I'm in this mirror. I can see what his shadow reflection is doing, because it will most likely be doing the exact same thing he is. But the most
Possibly.
likely thing they'll be doing is complaining about it.
Oh, gosh dang it, Samuel. Samuel's officially in chat. And I guess I'll go ahead and say now what he said. He wants you to give Timbo a southern accent.
I'm glad we have the same brain. So.
Oh my gosh! And I gotta work on a southern accent, gosh dang it.
Wait, which type of southern accent? There's more than one.
Yep.
If you can think of it, just do it. I'm not doing any specific one.
He is in celebration going, let's go!
I'm gonna be right back after you use the bathroom.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, this is gonna be annoying. But you know what? We can handle him. Well, good to know at least the start of his plan. Doubt we're gonna get anything else beyond that right now.
Well, to be fair, we know the start and the end. We need to know the middle.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if I have to ask you like 3 or 4 times to repeat what you said, the aux cord I use for my headset is taking a shit, so I only have one working ear in this headset right now. So I'm having to strain to listen and understand what people are saying.
Hmm.
Anything else you two want to investigate?
Hmm. I do wish I knew what he was planning, but... Well... Unfortunately, one of the ways we could have found out is now completely gone. And Hex is... wherever the Hex is right now.
You know I can still hear you, right?
I thought alternate dimensions caused problems. Like we couldn't
No.
reach...
It's staticky, but he can hear you.
No, we made that a thing once we did the omnipotent thing, because we said it counts over dimensions now.
I don't remember that, but okay,
That,
sure.
I
whatever
know,
makes-
that is not a thing I
whatever makes
remember.
things less complicated, sure.
That's not
No,
a thing
you-
I remember.
When you gave me and you the ability to punch portals to different timelines/dimensions, you said that the telepathic link could still be kept intact.
Yeah, when we went through a dimension by punching through it, we never really specified, like, that was the more specification. But we
I
can...
didn't know that.
I mean,
That was yeah.
we can say
Yeah.
it works overall, so...
I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah, my brain was like, is that a need for that specification? Because like for
We'll say
shits and giggles.
we'll say it works because like I don't feel like we want to waste omnipotence again just for that.
Yeah.
So just for the sake of just, it's staticky, but you can still hear it. Similar to hell.
Well, not as bad as hell.
Not as bad. No, nowhere near.
It's more muffled,
Oh, hi,
not
Hex.
staticky. So
How's it going?
it's going pretty good. I'm trying to fix our Griffin problem currently.
Mm.
Oh, then how did you guys know about the Griffin? Oh wait, no, Hex, right? Never mind.
Yep, no, we were all
Yeah.
connected, so we already knew. We already knew. Oh, okay, cool. All right, well, glad we're fixing that early.
So I'm taking it after a Lurpit where you're kicking a fucking what did we call him?
DNA Warrior. We're
DNA.
keeping an eye on DNA Warrior.
Got it.
Cause chips have disappeared from a ton of satellites, specifically ones from like ShenCorp, and they're all meant to be about tracking Pandora gene users.
You want me to start Dragon Queen real quick since she's part of the space fucking scouting team?
You can, but like I said, we probably shouldn't hone in on it until after Lurpent.
I'll tell her that we're putting it off, but I'm gonna let her know about it.
All right. Hope you get that Griffin problem solved.
We should. We're on our way right now.
All right, cool. You meet any weirdos there?
Yeah, I accidentally punched a goblin because he started me.
The fuck's a goblin?
Oh, Aaron. Goblin D's nuts!
Okay, cool. So you were lying to me. Awesome.
No, there's actually goblins.
So why make the joke?
Because it was there, I was given the opportunity, and Xander never falls for it.
Jesus Christ. Can you just answer the question, please?
What exactly was your question again? That's to me as the player, not the
The
character.
fuck's a goblin?
You know those characters in video games that are short and green and have like elf ears?
Oh, okay. You punch one?
Yeah. It startled me.
Okay, what did it do exactly?
It touched me on accident, and I punched it out of instinct.
Hex.
What
What the what in the hell?
You good, Brendan?
You good?
I heard a crash and then a sigh. Are you good, man?
He's dead.
It's the Denny's. It's the Denny's coma.
The Denny's coma. We hear it. We hear the Denny's coma.
Oh my god. Phoenix Blood is good now. He's just like, this doesn't mix well with orange.
This is how he finds out. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no.
Sounds like you're like
Can you
organizing your
mute yourself, Brendan?
I'm sorry.
Can you
Hi.
mute yourself?
Hi, buddy.
You good? No,
You
before
good?
you do, are you good?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay, we heard a crash and then a sob.
I did
And
not
you're
realize
just like,
I was unmuted. I apologize.
no, you're good. You're good, Tom. Okay.
Anyway,
So,
X. Touching you does not quantify punching someone.
I was caught up staring at my lovely fiance, and something suddenly touched me that I wasn't prepared for, so I punched it out of instinct. I'm traumatized. Do you expect any less from me?
You can wish for anything to just die, and your instinct is to punch.
And Liz is trying to help me learn to not immediately go for that ability in case we accidentally kill someone important.
So why go for punch? Just back up. Prepare.
Because last time I didn't punch, I got kidnapped by a cult.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. You definitely overreacted, but fine.
I didn't say I didn't.
Weird how you and the goblin bring up the same points. Yeah, strange, right? Weird. Ain't that weird? Anyway.
hey, it's my thing.
Well, too bad, I took it.
Well, I'll make it a t-shirt.
And I'll wear it. I don't give a fuck.
Just punches a hole in the wall. Here you go, bud.
Yeah.
The wall cracks. It breaks some more wall.
Freaking holds out hand, taps him.
Don't worry, I'll ring the whole doorbell. That'd be told. Ding dong, delivery for David. Fuck yeah! And then just another hand over it. Grabs the fucking shirt.
Okay, Hex, you deal with that problem. I don't know what me and Bullet are gonna do now. You wanna go to Comic-Con, Bullet?
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Alright, cool, let's
At
go.
this moment, you have finished your ice cream. It tastes like hopes and dreams.
It was splendid.
Those will be crushed very soon.
Speaking of ice cream, I'll be right back.
You want to give me a bowl, too?
We don't have any left.
What about the strawberry one? Oh. Okay. Sad. Anyway.
Can have them later.
Okay. So, going back to Grug for a minute,
Not this shit
we
again.
see he has a like metal detector. He just beep 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 beep, and he pulls out a treasure chest out of the sand, and he just throws it in the water, and he just like not a shell, beep 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 beep, and then he pulls out like a body bag, and he's just like not a shell, throws it in the ocean. Oh, look, it's a shell. And he pulls out this conch, and out comes a crab, and he's like, "You're just like Andrew shoulder crab," and he throws it in a backpack that he's dragging. That is like big as a house. It's dragging on the sand. We move back to
What the fuck?
the Ki-Dierrian crew. Oh, I meant the other.
That's not strawberry.
It's like a split.
It's called Neapolitan, casual.
I keep forgetting the name. I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb. For some reason, I keep thinking it's Haagen-Dazs. No, that's a brand. That's what you're holding. So you guys are on the bus again with Scruffy. Tim, roll me a Throw me a con.
Who does?
Timbo.
Oh, come on. 19.
That you're fine. You feel like woozy at first when you first got on, but you've gotten accustomed to it.
Not the worst thing that's happened to me.
Oh. Be a shame if you were Southern instead.
And then just poof.
So you're gonna give me a minute before I talk as Timbo.
I'm a voice actor. Goblin these nuts.
There is a part of me that wants to just go like 100 full on Diamond Pokemon D&D. This is what I am tempted to do.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Now what in the hell is that? Are you fucking serious?
That's better.
Why are you like this?
Trauma.
Trauma does not. What?
It made me funny.
This isn't funny. This is just making fun of people. It isn't funny.
Oh, this is hilarious.
I think you need help. Is what I think you need. I think you just need help. You should see a therapist.
Dragon Queen's like, oh, he is seeing a therapist.
I don't know. Looking at that, I don't think they are.
What are you trying to say there, lad?
I think they're lying.
You think my boyfriend would lie to me like that, Timbo? And she just tilts her head.
I'm just saying. I just don't see them going to therapy. I just don't see it.
What you trying to say? You trying to be racist to my species again?
No, I'm saying you're a fucking idiot and not going to therapy.
The DM is actively trying not to lose his shit. I'm Southern David. I'm sorry. This is making my day. You have no idea. Okay.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
Just saying you're a fucking idiot.
Liz, she called me an idiot.
It's okay.
So are you going to therapy?
Depends. What's your mom's number?
Are you going to therapy? No jokes, no quips, no witty one-liners. Are you going to therapy?
It's so hard to take you seriously when you sound like that.
Yes,
Yeah, well, you
she's going to
probably
therapy.
should. Take me. No, go ahead. Answer the question.
No, he is going to therapy. He told
And
me himself.
not you. Them. Answer the question.
I'm not obligated to speak without my lawyer present.
Who the hell's your lawyer? Also, what?
The bus shakes a little, and one of the compartments opens above you guys, and a couple of hats fall, and a cowboy hat seamlessly perfectly lands on Timbo's head.
Now what in the goddamn?
Oh, I love this universe already.
Okay, but no, you're refusing to. Okay, all right, you there, Dragon Queen. Why are they not answering the question?
This is how they cope.
But
And
they
I
could
have answered the question
if they were going to therapy, why can't they just say they're going to therapy? What's the problem? What's the reason to need to hide the fact that they're going to therapy?
I don't know. I think you're hiding a lot, Turbo.
I am
I don't
banned.
think you should be the one talking right now.
I am banned from most realms, Hex. If I had
Why?
something to hide, I would have hidden it. I would be horrible at hiding it. I want you to know.
Timbo, why are you banned in most realms?
Anyway, here's Wonderful.
The bed.
You made me choke on my ice cream, you cunt.
Okay, no, that's not the point. You can't just dodge the question. You're dodging my questions. You're not answering me.
Damn, I wish I could say the same about your dad. He wasn't dodging me last night.
You think you're funny. You think you're clever. But you just say the same shit. Different sentence.
I'm gonna go to the bed.
Can you put this back? The lid's on the counter.
Southernly, anyway, here's Wonder Bulb.
You gave me wonderful. I'm so glad you like that meme.
It's great. A lot of the moth ones are great. Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp.
Brother, no. All right. Gotta time how long it's gonna take Haunter in the bathroom.
I will golf clap when he comes back.
Yes, thank you. Also, I'm so super fucking pissed that this aux cord decided that now, during the middle of D&D, is when it's gonna try and take a shit.
Sounds about right.
What did I miss?
Basically just back and forth banter between Timbo and Hex.
Frickin' Samuel just said both the mom and the dad. Dang, you getting destroyed out here.
Fuck it, I'll go for your grandparents next.
Do not.
I'll go for Timbo's grandparents.
You better fucking not.
I want us to wait till Haunter comes back to continue the banter.
Look, you guys were timing me.
Yes, we're timing you!
Oh,
Was he listening to the stream?
Yeah. Time to play the Jeopardy music.
Do it.
I hope that picked up so his bitch ass can hear that on stream as well.
Oh, it did.
Okay, good. Any moment now. Now we wait.
What's up?
I said, and now we wait for him to hear it on stream.
It shouldn't be too long.
If he's still paying attention, that is.
Andrew can hear this. I just realized that.
Yeah, he can. It's really muffled, but yeah.
You want to know what makes that great?
What?
You'll see.
Don't out me to Drag Queen. Not right now. Wait till after they get back out of that dimension. Hex is gonna pull a Timbo and just go, would you look at that? It's time to go catch some lamps. Bye.
Yeah. You're not getting away that easily.
Oh, but I can. I don't have to respond to your call.
You're just not ready.
Ready to face my problems? You're damn right.
You get to face your own problems, and you don't get to escape.
It's literally in our contract. You can't use your powers on me.
You're right. I can't use my powers on you. I don't need to.
What do you mean you don't need to? You think Hex is just gonna listen?
You might not listen to me, and that's fine if you don't.
You think Hex is gonna listen to Dragon Queen?
Oh,
Nah, they're
oh, you will.
their goddamn life. Hex will remember this betrayal, by the way.
Yeah, after all the bullshit you have constantly, like, mentioned Andrew, you pulled on Andrew. No, this is just revenge.
You throwing Hex literally under the... But that's so cool.
Haunter put in chat, does Timbo have alive grandparents?
Does he?
I actually don't know. I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, we just need to wait for season 4 of that one shot.
Do I need to start playing the Jeopardy music again?
Okay, for a second there, I wasn't sure if I couldn't hear anything because I kept seeing your icon, or at least Hunter's icon flash, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh, it's probably the subtleness of the AC it's picking up.
Ah.
Oh my gosh. Police department
What?
writes Popo on squad cars to relate with young residents.
What?
What police department? Please tell me it's in Michigan.
I don't know. I just saw that in my YouTube community feed. To which, of course, one of the first replies is, "Salutations, my fellow youth. I'll buy one weed, please."
If you ever want to throw off a drug dealer, say that exact sentence. They'll never sell to you again.
Oh yes, if someone comes up to me and is like, "Yeah, you want to buy anything? Salutations, young sir." Is he still not back?
No, he's not.
Man, this golf clap's gonna be real worth it.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to put it. I should have put it in the Pokemon D&D chat, to be fair, when I did this. Well, I guess I don't know if I should say it. The "we didn't start the fire" thing. I might want to just save that. I'm gonna be thinking about it for a while, though. And do not worry, that Hex line you told me, not Hex, Milo line you told me will be in it.
Okay, good. I'm sorry. I just feel like it'd be hilarious if that.
Oh, that's gonna be. I realized that each verse can fit like a season because that's how many verses we have, so it could fit all 4 seasons. So that's gonna be the end of the first verse.
So after we get to from season 5 to season like 8 or 9, we can do it again.
Yes. Goes on and on and on and on. I feel like the V&V is going to have enough that if we ever do have a season 2, however long that takes to come out, we could just have the entire season for the song.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much.
So much. We're going to do this so often, people are going to go, will you let the song die? And I will look at them and go, no.
No, we won't, because both there's the Billy Joel version, there's the Homestuck version, and now there's the Fallout Boy version.
We can have our own things for each of our series, too. So yeah, I'm going to be working on lyrics for that. I already kind of have how I want the 4th verse to end as well. I made the realization during church, and I was like, oh, this is actually nice. I'll have to see, though. What's in the chat? It goes... Yes, he just repeated it goes on and on, like, multiple times. Yes, Samuel. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Still?
Yeah, he's still in the bathroom.
Dang, this is taking way too long.
Did you fall in?
I was half expecting to hear a distorted no!
1 second.
Okay.
Okay, this is...
This is fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
prepare it! He's finally done!
Oh, fuck off! Literally fuck off.
And... he has his headset back on.
Play that goal. Literally fuck off. All of you literally fuck off.
All right, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. I'm done. At least I will. No more. No more.
Don't look at me like that, fucker.
Fuck off.
You know, just miss a bitch.
Anyway, so Hex and Tempo start arguing.
So yeah, that whole argument's been going on. I'm just gonna let you know we're gonna end the. Well, actually, we'll let the argument go on a bit longer, but I know how I'm gonna break the argument.
Okay.
Anyway, say what you're gonna say, Hex, to continue the argument.
Hex just summoned popcorn is eating it.
Right, I have to go southern. Gosh, I already forgot. I have to go southern.
Motherfucking Samuel, and it goes on me, on me, on.
On and on and on and on.
Don't out Hex to Dragon Queen, just out Hex to Hex. Be like, he's right?
I need that animated, just Hex shrugging. We didn't start the fire.
Oh, you didn't look in chat, did you? In the
I'm
little
looking
guy
in
big man chat.
Oh god.
No, that was a while ago, like a few hours ago when I made that suggestion. Don't read it out loud, just know it's there.
Okay.
All right, I think I got the accent back. It's gonna take me a minute.
Okay. Okay.
It's a good idea.
Hex is just looking at Timbo and going,
All right.
popcorn?
What? Why are you giving me popcorn now?
Are you not hungry?
Not really. Had something to eat at the place before I got punched.
Did yourself hands popcorn to fucking Dragon Queen? Popcorn?
Thank you, dear.
You're still avoiding my point, though, about therapy.
Why do you care so much about my personal life, Timbo? You know, if I was back home, I'd like to say you were flirting with me.
I mean, you brought it up yourself that you're going, and I'm telling you I don't think you are. And you're avoiding saying if you are.
I like a bit of mystery in my life.
And that's when you hear Andrew in your head, I'm going to say it.
Andrew, don't do this, Andrew.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Not till we get back
You
home,
better
please.
give me one good reason not to. And I mean a good reason. No bribery or anything, just a reason.
Because I need to be able to concentrate on the mission.
Okay. I'm always listening. So I'll know when the mission's over. I'll know.
And like that, Hex severs the telepathic deity link.
I can sort of feel that that's about to be severed, right?
Yeah.
You sever this, I'm going to say it right now, so you better not.
Stay out of my personal life. Let me have privacy.
No. You better not.
You let me have privacy in my life, Andrew, or I'm telling you very convincingly that you and Kyo have fucked already.
And this is... I know Mizu can be brash, but I don't see what this is going to 100% affect. Also, you're not... I know you're convincing. You're not that... You can't be that convincing. Especially for that.
I once convinced Mizu the Earth was flat. For 5 years.
How the fuck did you...
I'll then put that in the wiki.
Put that in the wiki. You sever the link. I say it now. Or you can keep the link up, and I will save you for the time being.
You're throwing me under the bus either way. You know that, right? But if you throw me under the bus now, you're fucking up the mission, and that has consequences for everybody, not just me.
Yeah, and if you save it for later, then you'll be in a better situation to do whatever it is you need to do. So it's up to you, Hex.
I don't understand why you're so adamant on throwing me under the bus.
I'm just saying, it's not right to lie. Especially not to her.
She technically didn't ask me directly, so there was nothing for me to lie about. I just haven't been saying anything.
Lies of omission, Hex. Those are things, you know.
That's not a thing on my planet.
Well, too bad it's a thing on this planet.
Nobody's talking about it yet, so it doesn't count.
Hex. There is no way in
this
hell you've
point-
been on here the entirety of its existence and don't know what lies of omission are. You know, I don't believe that for a fucking second.
Me and George chose not to get too close to humans to learn their ways. We just steered them in the right direction.
Says the person who wrote literally every history book.
There's nothing about lying of omission in there that I've written about.
Really. There's not a single point in history where lying by saying nothing is a part of history.
You gotta remember, I only documented 90% of history. George did the other 10%. So if there is, it wasn't from me.
Cool. Lying by not actually saying anything, by leaving out information, still's a lie.
Oh, that sucks for you humans if that's a thing.
Hex, you realize it affects everybody, even if aliens technically don't know there's a word for it, right?
It's because you can't lie on my planet.
Well, you can lie here. So, your point?
Yeah, and I'm bad at it, which is why I haven't been saying anything.
So you're still technically lying.
No, I don't think I am.
Yes, you very clearly are.
If a lie is not sensed, is it really a lie?
Yes, it is. 100% it is still a lie. This is that
Actually,
bullshit.
even
This is that bullshit. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's around to hear it, did it really make a sound? Yes. Yes, the fuck it did.
Calvin, go ahead.
Hex, you're being a hypocrite right now.
It's not the first time I've been one.
So you know. So you know this is what you're doing.
All right, everyone, we made our stop.
Hey,
As the door
freaking
opens.
are you all right? You're looking like a little twitchy ad.
What?
Yeah, the
Did my
hex.
body not do regular body things?
I'm just saying, you've been kind of normal and eating popcorn the whole time. Now suddenly your ass twitching, like someone's annoying you.
Yeah.
And I haven't done
looking at it
anything,
right
so
now.
I
Are
didn't
you
do
talking to Xander in your
anything.
head again, sweetie?
Yeah, it's Xander.
That ain't.
Okay, all right. I know it's not. I know. Wait, what?
I was gonna say, Andrew's like, okay, see that's a bold
See now,
fucking lie.
so first to only hex, it's like, okay, see that? That was 100% a lie. You cannot even try to
You want me to
tiptoe
say it
around
was-
that one.
Did
Secondly,
you want me to say it was you and have her beat your ass instead, or do you want her to beat Xander's ass?
Can I roll for like a performance? Because what I want to do is I want to, in a basically perfect Xander accent, to Dragon Queen and Hex, just start saying random swear words.
Go ahead.
God.
44.
Okay, this is
With the voice modulator in your mech suit, you sound exactly like Xander, despite it inside your head.
And it's all just bleeped out for some reason.
Yep.
They can hear what it said, but you as the audience cannot.
Xander needs to work on his mouth. Jeez.
Then it suddenly just cuts off. And I just 2 hex only. You can act like you turned the link off. There.
Oh no, I'd like to go on this nice adventure with my fiance without you intruding about it. You know, I haven't had a.
Oh shit! Hex, open your wings, quick!
Okay.
And you're saying this as you're walking out the car, and you just almost step on Cloud and fall straight through. Go ahead and give me a dex with your wings.
36.
Yeah, you just like pick yourself up.
Oh, shit.
Scruffy goes, "Oh, sorry about that," and he just unrolls a road to the pavement of the Air Kingdom, to its actual floor, and goes, "There you two go."
Would have been fine either way.
No, I was meeting the two with no wings.
Yeah, no. Oh, freaking. Southern. I hate this.
It's funny. You can't lie.
Well, yeah, some of us don't have wings. So we can't just, do whatever it is you're doing. Simple as. And can I have my voice
Yarrow.
back? This is stupid.
Yarrow, aren't you a druid? Can't you, like, turn into a bird?
oh look, what's that over there?
Sorry, what?
He said, ooh, what's that over there?
This is the Air Kingdom.
Yes, and I can't be interested in what's here in the Air Kingdom.
Right, but you gotta watch your step, otherwise, you might fall. A lot of individuals here that live here can fly in some form of way. And if you want to take the brick road, you're welcome to. Just, again, watch your step.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
You guys are led to a little, like, cloud hut, and then a Grifflord falls out. This anthropomorphic, old, hunched-over griffin person. He's got one bulging eye. He's got gray feathers. He's got a cloak on. He's like, Who's here in Crazy Pete's house? Hi, Pete. How you doing? Dragon Queen. I haven't seen you in so long. Likewise. Everyone, this is Pete. That's Crazy Pete to you. I know everyone calls me behind their back. Right.
Fine
whisper-
fellow.
He whispers to Hex, if anyone can give us a feather, it's him.
Right.
Every other one we might get into a fight, and I don't want to do that here.
Right.
Pete, Crazy Pete. You're looking... I have a question for you. Do you think we could possibly have one of your feathers? What for? Well, Hex, help me.
Someone back in my dimension,
What's your dominion?
my world,
Which realm?
not from this universe.
What are you not actually?
Thanks to
Simple terms, honey. He's a little simple.
Back in their home.
Thank you, Timbo.
a really stuck up, self-centered person back at my home took something very important away from me and my friend.
Did you have a receipt?
X just puts up their mask and yells, it's soundproof. I wish I had a receipt. That he was looking
Why do
for.
you need a receipt? What?
Didn't he
Timbo,
say receipt?
Yes.
I just whispered to Timbo, did the old Griffin just ask if we had a receipt for something that was obviously stolen?
Yeah, they did.
X just, with their soundproof like face covering, just
Yep.
I wish I had a receipt he was looking for.
You just summon a receipt. And he looks at it and goes, oh, I can't read.
I knew that. I wish you could read.
I can't read. He just looks at it, it's like, weird. I can't read English.
I wish you could.
Or, sorry, I can't read common.
I wish you could.
Fuck, I can read.
Why is this working? Sorry, I mean, why is this working? Why?
You need a feather who can answer your questions. Yes.
Yes.
You need my feather. No. You cannot get my feather. My feathers will not do such a good job. But there is a feather that is in the air kingdom
Uh-huh.
that can help you.
Uh-huh.
It's called
I wish you would just tell us already.
it's called the feather of conclusion.
Where can we find this feather of
I don't remember.
I wish
Be
you
ashamed.
did.
I remember. And he just starts falling over to the right. His old friends at home used to call him Turkey.
Lovely.
All right, come on then. And then you guys are led to a podium with these big pillars, and there's this glowing blue feather swirling around the chest. There you go. That's it.
I could just take it.
Well, no, it's a sacred item.
Is there any way I can obtain it?
You could do a 100-year survey to the Grifflords. Then you'd have to go trade for a magic jewel of Rabbit's Eye. Then you'd have to probably make yourself known to the Grifflord Council or the Aarakocra Soldier. And then you'd have to eat, and he just goes on this long tangent about you'd be worthy for
Hex
it.
just shakily slowly turns their head to Dragon Queen.
Dragon Queen.
We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be all day.
I mean, is there any other way I can obtain this feather?
Unless you're born a Gryffindor, probably.
Wish
Are
I was
you
born a
Gryffindor? Are you a Gryffindor?
Yes.
Can you grab it for me?
Nope. I am forbidden from this exact area. Actually,
Why?
I'm the old Gryffindor from the skies. I once poured alcohol down a priest's joints. Thought it'd be. I then proceeded to throw a stink bomb into their air carriage.
That's just.
Why does that sound familiar?
Yeah.
Is there
It
another
shouldn't.
Gryffindor?
Oh
Is
no,
there
that
another-
wasn't that was not Yarrow speaking. That was Sylph.
Yeah, no, just internally, just like, are you kidding me?
Is there another Gryffindor that could grab it for me?
Are you friends with one?
Are you?
Everyone hates me. Well, goodbye. And he just starts waddling and falling away.
Well, I can relate.
Shut up, Goblin.
And this is why I'm not nice to people. Because what's the point of being nice if this is the response?
Hex just looks at Dragon Queen. I mean, I could just use my main ability to make a second one. What do you suggest, dear?
Well, that would probably be best, so that we don't fall into any problems.
Mhm. And you said this was the feather of conclusion, right?
Aye.
All right. And my abilities are run very smoothly here, surprisingly. I don't have to try real hard. Thankfully. All right. What do we do if this ends up being something bad by me making a second one?
We leave.
All right, I'll take it.
Why don't you just wish to be friends with a Grifflord? Besides Crazy Pete.
That kind of goes against Texas morals.
I'm sorry. Are you kidding me?
He said that too in a backing up and shrivel kind of way too.
No, I'm being serious. That's something I made about this character. They don't force people to be friends with them. They don't force people to fall in love with them.
Okay, how about this? You wish you met another Grifflord besides Crazy Pete.
All right, I'll take that one. That one doesn't go against my morals.
Why does this go against your morals?
I wish I met another Grifflord besides Crazy Pete.
Cool. There's a journal right over there. It's a blue one at the end.
This one.
Yep, go to that one. Pull out this book early. Oh, that's it. Okay. It's an 85. Okay. Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves while the DM is looking in a totally different book than he normally uses in this campaign.
You have a stupid moral code.
Would you rather it be like Xander's?
I'd rather it
don't
be,
even
I
know.
don't know. You're willing to do all these stupid things. But you can't just make friends with people. No, that's stupid.
Yes, human morals and Celestite morals are two different things, Andrew.
But murder's perfectly fine.
When there's a need for it.
Calvin, what were you trying to say?
Hex, you were a criminal.
I thought it was Timbo and Hex speaking, so forget what I said.
Okay.
Hex, you were a criminal for many years.
Yeah, that was before I regained my memories.
Oh, okay.
I don't like that. Is that bad? Is that
Do
bad?
you want it to be bad?
In front of you appears a brown anthropomorphic griffin person in the most religious looking of robes and a floating white crown that's like slinted in the middle as it's like imperfect, and it floats over him.
Oh,
And he goes, "Who dares speak to Vadam, king of Griffloots?"
Oh, this is bad.
No, that's very bad.
Oh, so is it a good idea now, Andrew?
Well, I guess if.
Well,
I guess if
shit.
well, I guess if you're gonna meet another one, you might as well meet the king.
That
I
is
just
not where the line stands.
Hex just telepathically to Dragon Queen. Liz, what the fuck do we do now? This was Andrew's idea, to be fair.
Play it cool. We are tourists here. And just looks at Yarrow, goes, "Yarrow, please tell me you have a wonderful charisma."
I think I do.
You know what? I'm just even though this is obviously you guys like strategizing and everything. Timbo just immediately walks up. Hey, how you doing?
Nope. We're not doing.
No.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? No, you doing all right?
Motherfucker rolls up to the king of Grifflords. Put it in there, partner.
Okay, I just pulled up Yarrow's sheet. My charisma is a 10 plus 1.
He already spoke. There's no going back now. He already spoke.
Dead middle, okay. Oh, and Timbo's is also dead middle, okay.
Hex is higher, so.
So, Timbo, you say howdy. And
How
then,
you
like, Yarrow
doing?
direct. Nope. Grifflor's like, "Why is there a goblin in the heavens?"
Hex just. I wish Timbo could speak.
Okay, no, come on.
Is there a reason why a goblin can't
At least
be up
until
here?
this. At least until this conversation with the king is over.
This is some bullshit. You don't even let my character do anything.
I'm doing this to save everybody. I'm not doing this out of malicious intent.
So what I'm hearing is David never make a bard goblin ever.
Like, no, that's just freaking annoying at that point.
Okay.
Okay. I'll modify it. Be a shame if he could only say things that wouldn't offend the king of Grifflords.
Okay, do you know what would offend a king of Grifflord?
No, we're gonna wing it.
Yeah, exactly. So literally anything can be said because nobody knows.
Fucking Grifflord
That's it, one.
You motherfucker! Oh, where are my friends with you fucks? Okay, cool. Alright.
So, well, look, I was just brought here. Is there a problem?
You're in a holy land by only designated to certain few members of the council and of our sacred church.
That mean goblins can't even try.
Yeah, what's this? What's stopping a goblin from joining your religion?
Roll a persuasion.
Hex just telepathically to Dragon Queen. How pissed would Ladon be if we told him we have authorization by Ladon to be here?
You couldn't have opened with that? What's
Okay,
the
for persuasion, I got 16.
And Timbo?
17.
If this goes,
I mean, it's unheard of, but
Hex just clears their throat. Ladon gave us authorization to be here.
I see. Persuasion.
Can I use plot armor in this dimension?
Yeah, you can still.
Okay.
Our characters don't have plot
38.
armor. That doesn't exist for us.
38.
Cassandra doesn't like
Oh,
fun.
why don't you just say so?
We are here because something was stolen from me, and I am unable to get that stolen object anymore, so I'm here in hopes to getting a new one.
And what does that mean?
God, it's called the Quill of
Conclusion.
Conclusion. The Quill of Conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
The Quill of Conclusion.
So you had another one of these once in 1,000-year item on you, and it was
Yes.
stolen
Yes, and destroyed.
and destroyed. You realize there's only one in existence, and this has been here for 1,000 years, right?
Apparently, the one I had was over 2,000 years old. And
Persuasion with disadvantage.
and well hidden. 30.
Roll again.
$29.
You take 20. Okay. Is such a thing even possible? He's gonna try to insane you. He believes every word you're telling
Oh,
him.
fuck.
He got a 2. Cool. Alright, well. We won't have another one here in our sanctum if I give this to you.
I
By
can
the
make,
Dawn's words.
what if I told you I could make you another one?
One cannot simply just make one of these.
Dex just look.
Once in 1,000 years, these things are born, not made.
What if I made it once a year instead of 1,000?
That's impossible.
Hex just looks at Dragon Queen
Dragon's like, play it cool, darling.
telepathically. Should I do it?
It'd be funny,
And what
do
of
it.
you?
It'd be funny to do it. Thanks, Andrew.
And what of you, Goblin? You wish to be part of our church?
Hmm.
Do you respect the great Alvus?
What was the god that Timbo would try to pray to, but like, let's be real here, the god would not listen?
Dante Naga.
Unfortunately, then, Timbo is not allowed to speak, as he very much so wants to say something that would be very offensive to this person.
Just you can nod or shake your head no. That's still something you could do.
As the head shake happens.
Splendid! We will get you robes immediately, though. We are going to have to knit something. I'm afraid you are even smaller than the chicks of a Gryffindor.
This is like the grunt of "Get me out of here! Get me out of here!"
Would you like me to make it once a year that these things pop up?
That would actually be very helpful with lore reasons, yes. But also, we wouldn't know what to do with the remaining. I guess we'll just have to build more temples, of course, of course.
I wish these showed up once every year instead of every 1,000.
They just do. Well, it's a funny thing to wish for. Anyway, get to that when you can. And if you don't, the entire Air Kingdom will have to pay consequences.
Give it a year and there'll be another one.
We will monitor this station. How did you find this place, anyway? It's very secret and very hidden.
I know a guy.
Roll persuasion.
I mean, Hex did say Ladon granted them clearance to be here. So Hex does know a guy.
Okay.
34.
Roll again.
You didn't say this.
Oh, I didn't say disadvantage. You're I'll just take that one. Oh. Which guy?
Ladon.
Yeah, Ladon would know about this place. I'm not gonna go on.
Hex is sweating at this point, by the way.
Darling, you cannot just blame everything on Ladon. This is gonna come back to bite him.
I'll repay him later. It's fine.
You fucking better. He's a good friend of mine.
Oh, he'll love what I'll repay him with.
We literally fought Father Time together.
I'll give him.
I like my job. Please do not.
I'll give him a body part of an extinct alien race.
No, you will not. No, you very much will not.
It would be cool.
That's not just something you just give to people.
Nah, you should. Sounds
Actually-
great. You should do that.
You can buy them in the gift shops on my planet. I can look at them.
Why is that a kitty? That's the deal, not the jacket.
Add that to the wiki.
Well, I feel like every time we say that to the wiki, Calvin's just like, fuck this fucking wiki, man.
just one line. Like, days since we told Calvin to add something weird to the wiki. 0.
His head down, writing on the piece of paper this fucking bullshit.
Zero.
I actually do start the wiki, which I have not yet. I'm going to be going back through every single VOD just to get the information.
Yeah, fair. And you're just going to have to constantly go back and be like, nope, that's not real anymore.
I commend you, Calvin. Anyway.
Nah, seriously. You're a real one for this, Calvin.
So I can take the feather then?
And he just snaps his talons, and the feather just floats to him and goes, "Be very careful. It's a very fragile object.
We know.
It may not answer every question, but with a certain amount of uses per day, it definitely can try."
Okay. Thank you, Your Highness.
A pleasure. And he bows with his wings. And he points at Tibbo. "Now let's get you into robes."
If it would be kind, I do need. I can't do nervous and southern at the same time. Okay, I think I got it now. If it would be nice, I do need to go grab something first before I can do this.
Of course. But don't wait too long. These things take years of preparation.
It's physically painful for Timbo to be respectful.
No, it's just I don't. This.
It hurts so much.
accents in one session. You're doing great, David, says Samuel. Just wait till we get to German.
No! You make me do German, it's over. It's over. The bit's done. Your powers suddenly don't work for some reason.
Timbo now speaks in Spanish.
Oh,
He just types in Google Translator what's he want to say, and then he just pronounces the best he can. Before Hex leaves. Alright, Timbo, let me fix your voice. And then whispers to himself, he only speaks in Japanese, and he just, Watashi wa!
Said I- In Japanese, you just hear Timbo, and it's like, oh, you go in hell.
You go into the nether.
All right, we. Porque.
Porque.
Sam. All right. I think we should be going now.
yes, Timbo, we should be.
And
Good.
what is your name?
My name?
Yes.
Hex.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Vadam, King of the Griffins, of the Air King.
Lovely meeting.
And to you as well. Come back anytime, especially you. It's very soon, Timbo.
Hex is the reason Timbo got converted to a
As Timbo just walks out, nodding his head.
And also you get back on the bus and float back to Keltec City.
So now
Andrew, did you see all that shit?
now the effect doesn't have anymore. What in the gosh damn hell? You see what your little spell bull crap did to me? Now I have to go back. And I gotta tell them, well, unfortunately, I had to reconsider. You know how tough that's gonna be to not die and explain that? I'm gonna get banned from another realm now because of you.
Is it really that hard for you to be respectful that it was physically painful for you to speak?
That wasn't the point. I didn't want to be part of that, and you wouldn't let me because it'd be offensive.
You could
Are
have
you
just
gonna
said
fix it? Go ahead.
you could have just said you were looking around to see if there
I-
was one that piqued your interest.
I don't. Hey, these guys are strange. For all I know, that's offensive. You see my point here?
Dragon Queen goes, could you please fix his voice, dear?
I'll do it before we go.
Oh, before you go. Oh, before you
Now,
go.
show some hospitality. Come on now.
Ah, fine. Seems like people hate him enough. Wish your voice was
Yeah,
back to
for my
normal.
whole life, people have hated me. You didn't need to add to it.
I
Like
actually
that,
like,
you're back to British.
I actually like Timbo being Southern instead of British. It kind of fits better.
From the Earth Kingdom in a way.
Okay. Am I okay? Good. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, that
You're
was
welcome.
that was horrible. That was damn near horrible. Oh my gosh.
You
Hey,
know I'm technically a deity, right?
fucking what?
Yeah, I'm a deity. So you said thank Lord. You're welcome.
Oh, shut up. My
Oh,
gosh.
that was funny.
Scruffy just looks back and goes, oh, excuse me, Mr. Timbo. Could you please put back my cowboy hat? It's needed for my vacation days.
Oh, right. Sorry. I don't know why this fell on my head. Kind of perfectly too. It was weird.
Well, we have the same head shape.
Whatever. Here's your hat back.
Oh, thank you, Sean.
All right. That was
Boats, everyone. And then Timbo just falls over. Yes, the boat.
Again! With such bullshit!
Well, I didn't say seatbelt.
Now I gotta get
Sorry,
back. Now I gotta get back to British. I gotta get used to British again. You see what you've done?
I was funny. You need to admit that.
I was fine. I had the British accent. We were all good. And then suddenly we weren't.
I'm sorry. I need clipped of just Timbo swearing in Southern. That shit was hilarious. That was the motherfucking. Oh, God. I was a fucking depressed, stressed mess before I got to D&D because of my projects I had to juggle, and I was totally not prepared for D&D.
So,
David, you have made my nightmare.
you're welcome. Also, you hear Andrew in the head. Number one, I saw that whole thing. Beautiful. Number two, I heard it's over. I'll give you a bit longer. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll give you a bit longer. But you know what's coming.
And the bus just lands and the door opens and goes, "Come back anytime." And as all of you leave the bus, he just raises up. And Junqui goes, "Well, I guess this is where we part ways then. I've got everything you need. I've got everything I need.
Alright, let's go.
It's wonderful seeing you two again." And she just scratches the back of Yaro's back behind the ear.
It was nice seeing you too. Thank you for not burning me.
Of course. Thank you for not falling from a building that a Thrykerry punted you from.
Yep.
Is it
Well,
normal for you to get hunted like that?
well, sometimes it happens, and then sometimes I get threatened about it. Like, the whole mission, like the last mission we were on, it kept getting brought up. I was not happy about it.
Yeah, yeah,
What?
that Minotaur needs therapy.
Very much so. Just like you need therapy.
And as you guys are addressing your goodbyes, a trash can falls over, and Yarrow, your familiar, kind of falls out and rolls around with a banana peel on their head.
I was wondering where he went.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop going into the trash cans?
Oh.
What is this familiar?
It is a baby owl bear named Paddington.
Hex just looks at it, looks at Dragon Queen. I want one.
No.
Oh. Oh, so Xander gets a panda dragon.
He doesn't have a familiar. You have. Oh, right.
Oh,
So-
I'm sad now. No.
Oh, we need to, if possible, we need to get him back.
We
There's
were
no
told that
if
it's-
possible.
Yeah, actually, there is. Remember, Saphira has that spell, Find Familiar.
She does.
Plus, I'm fairly certain we're going to see Miss Chen again. I mean, that's how we got the last familiars when Dark Horse arrived.
But we were told that the familiar tet would be gone forever after the last encounter with it.
Yeah, but their familiar locations are still there.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta go find them. I'm not totally a dick, Ian.
So can I have one, Liz?
But what about Smolisk, dear?
I'm gonna be honest. I think Smallest is safer without me.
No, do not do this.
Not to smallest.
Not smallest.
Aw.
Oh, I just randomly fixed my aux cord. What the fuck?
Please, not smallest. I love him.
Don't move.
I can't move.
Cool. But all the things you and Smolisk have been through together, especially on Thothathan.
I know, but like I've only ever put him in harm's way.
But he's also saved you and your team many a time.
Yeah, and you know, I kind of wanted to give him a stress-free life, and it's been nothing but stressful for him.
So you think this one's going to be less stressed?
But this one can maul something's face off.
Smallest could peer from the shadows and frickin' take people.
I never knew where those people went, by the way.
Yeah! The
Pythios
point
looks at you and
stands!
goes, "Oh." Pythios looks and goes, "Oh, he ate him. We talk a lot. I miss Smallest."
Bring him back, please.
If I can find a way to get Smallest back, I'll bring him back for you, Pythios.
Hey, think about it this way. Your friend Bullet Gunderson only has a familiar. Maybe he's willing to let you spend time with an owlbear that he finds, or you could get an owlbear and he has Smallest. That way you're never far apart.
Or I could get Xander an owlbear. He takes great care of Dee Dee.
Or that. That is true.
All right.
Well, I know a place in my dimension where you can get an owlbear, okay?
Okay. We have something similar on my planet, except it's a raven mixed with a leopard.
A raven?
Yeah.
Oh. I've heard of those. All righty then.
All right, we should get back going home. I gotta give this a self.
It's a pleasure to see both of you. You guys have fun now.
Give your
won't.
owlbear extra pets and love for me.
I always do.
And with an arm gesture, she makes the portal, and you both walk in.
As they walk through the portal, because I told you I'd do this.
No, don't.
As they walk through the portal, Andrew says, through deity link to both Hex and Dragon Queen.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up the aux cord again. Anyway, continue.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. The aux cord's messed up.
Xander told me to say something, and I don't know what it means, but anyway.
Freaking Andrew just says, by the way, Dragon Queen.
Hex just teleports out of there.
No, Hex is lying to you.
Hex just teleports out of there with a 29. Would you look at that? My parents need me back home. I gotta go. Andrew, I'm gonna kick your ass next time I see you. Anyway, I love you.
And then portals, he goes,
Hey, by the way, D4.
you were supposed to leave.
Like D6. I got a 4.
Okay.
I don't have to respond to it, is the thing.
Oh no, you get summoned in front of him.
See, Hex.
Dragon Queen, as you teleport, Dragon Queen is just like, but weren't you supposed to take me to your planet? I am.
See,
And this is going on in her room, by the way. And then you're summoned as you teleport to your house, or to your planet, right?
Yeah, to my planet. He can't reach me from my planet, is the thing.
but as you were teleporting, I did that. So you barely might have not been at the planet. So even then.
So you were jetting and then you ricocheted back right in front of a ice cream parlor where Bullet
So, Dragon Queen, Hex is lying to you. Nope, I'm gonna keep rolling. I got a 2. I got a 2, then a 4. Hex.
Okay.
The 2 first. There was time between the 2 and the 4, so Hex made it to their planet.
Didn't Haunter just say I could still reach you?
That's the only way. You just like, aha, safe, and then you're like, damn it, as you get on the planet.
No, you're staying here when I say it. You can teleport away after I say it. So,
Andrew, if you do this, I will make your life a living hell.
you already do.
I will tweak our contract.
Wouldn't I need to re-sign?
No.
That's not how contracts work.
You didn't read the fine print.
There is no such thing as fine print.
I talked to Haunter, there is.
Yeah.
No, I said I would have been able to read and know what it says if that was the case.
You can't read Hex's language. Well, back then you couldn't.
I still wouldn't be... Oh my gosh. My point is, this is just
It's nothing
bullcrap.
bad.
This is just bullcrap reasoning for you to be able to say stuff. I know you're right,
No, it's
but
not
gosh.
bad. No, I actually talked to Hunter about this. He can confirm.
Yeah, there was a night I was questioning about it too. I was like, no, wait the fuck a minute. And they explained. I was like, all right, fine.
Well, then that's a bullcrap contract.
If there's a clause in there, if Hex gets betrayed by any of their patrons, there's consequences.
Hey, by the way, I know that you consider this a betrayal. I consider this explaining something to someone who deserves to know.
Which I was going to tell myself when I got the proper words to do so. Which I was going to have in about, I don't know, 4 days?
You were going to tell them in 4 days.
Yes.
This is really bad.
Hold on. No. You know exactly what I'm rolling for, don't you? 46.
But
Are you telling the truth?
yes.
You know what? You're 100% about this.
You know, I was until you made me panic.
No. I'm saying no.
Jesus, about Shannon.
No. Just tell me straight up. You're 100%.
Yes, and now she's
All
suspicious
right. Through Deity Link. Yeah. So remember that freaking sandwich that Hex proclaimed Xander ate?
No, don't do this. Don't.
Oh no, we both know it was Xander. Yeah.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
Hey, which would you rather have? This is the only pivot you're gonna get.
Both have severe consequences, Andrew. She
All right.
has to wait 50 years to get that lunch meat again.
Okay, all right, fine. What can I say?
Literally nothing.
What did you say? I heard lie and that's it, Andrew. Are you alright?
You got to think of something, because there's no way to get around this without telling something.
Yeah, her
Actually,
perception was a 4, so that's the only word she heard.
actually, there is one thing I can think of as a player.
Go ahead, share as a player.
Did Hex ever tell Dragon Queen that someone was listening in who didn't want to be listening in during mating season?
No, don't do that. Do you know how awful that would be? Because Hex didn't want that to be a thing.
Alright,
They literally just could not concentrate hard enough to fix it.
Fine, I'm just making up, because we got to think of something here.
How about you guys just make it up right now? Something that did happen that you didn't tell Dragon Queen that's very minor.
Everything's fine, Liz. Nobody's in the room.
So the reasoning that there was so what I mean by lie here, something has to pivot. Dragon Queen's not just gonna listen to nothing.
I just heard the word lie. Does someone want to tell me what's going on and why Hex teleported away?
It's fine. I gotta go, man.
So essentially put, freaking. I'm trying to think of something here. Remember when Hex said that they freaking. I really, you got to give me something to work with here, Coda.
I will allow the players to really actually take
I
a second
literally
to
can't
think.
think of anything that we can say that won't sound suspicious right now.
Okay, does Dragon Queen like games? Is there something Hex did with Dragon Queen that would be minor if they lied about? Like a bingo
plays
game or something?
She plays every form of Legend of Zelda.
So yeah, there's no cheating or lying about that.
Remember when they said that they had beaten every Legend of Zelda game? Yeah, it's a small thing, but they lied about that.
No, she didn't.
Hex, why would you lie to me?
I just glare at them. Do you want to tell them the other thing?
No, don't shatter my pride like that. I beat every legend.
They are currently in the middle of finishing up Wind Waker, and they are almost done with Wind Waker, and then they will have beaten every single Legend of Zelda game.
They told me that was the first game they finished. Hex, how dare you?
Andrew, you are. Oh my god, I'm just going to my planet.
This is the smallest thing I could think of. It could have been worse.
You know Dragon can hurt you, right?
No, that was telepathic to just you. We've already established we can do that.
Telepathic.
We've already established that's a thing we can do.
Yeah. You guys are fine. Think of it this: there's like a room, and then there's hallways where you guys can separate. Just make sure you clarify with me, otherwise I'll be like, "Oh, they heard that."
Okay, yeah, you didn't clarify, so I was like, dude.
Oh yeah. Hex, there is something we should let you know about.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes.
Biohunter's already started making moves.
We already talked about that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You might have been away during that time.
Oh, I didn't. If that was while I was in the bathroom, then I didn't hear that. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Because I did ask, what did I miss? And you guys just said conversing, so I thought it was just Hex and Timbo. You never said anything else.
We might have forgotten you were in the bathroom during that time. Sorry. They are a huge fan of Legend of Zelda, though, and it's small, it's minor, but I feel all relationships need clarity and importance of trusting each other. So it's a small thing, but it's a small step forward. I am sorry if this is annoying, but it's what I felt the need to say.
To just suddenly bring up Legend of Zelda?
Yeah,
I mean,
know.
it is.
You're leaving in like a little bit to go to Hex's planet, so you have time to think on it, and then you have time to decide what you want to do about that info.
I know exactly what we're doing. So, Hex, when we get back, we're gonna marathon that entire fucking game.
The fifth time.
Hey, you spend time with your partner.
So I rolled for her perception. She got a 4. So she believed this.
Yeah, that was for the first one. What about the second
one? Oh, you want me to? Okay, about just.
That was for the beginning of all of this.
That's a 3.
Oh, damn.
I don't know. I think they played every Legend of Zelda. I think you just said lie for no reason.
I think you meant something about lie down. Are you with Kyo?
I could explain. Can that be the thing we say?
Do you want to retract all of that and just have that be the thing?
They're just like, okay, I lied again. I just said lie because I'm with Kyo. Don't ask questions.
Well, keep that business out of your hair. At least you didn't hear him. Never mind.
Hear what?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, vacation, right, Hicks?
Yes.
I love how you say all relationships need complete honesty, and there were so many secrets to pick from, and you had to lie about it. Exactly. That's the joke, Samuel.
I got to warn you, Andrew, before we go, warning, Atlanteans also have mating season. Ta-ta! And you guys
is it possible to... I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Is it possible to have a link between the people that are with the deity, but not the deity here it itself?
No.
I don't think we've established. I'm going to say no. It all goes one way.
There's like one thing I wanted to do, but I can't have Hex hear it.
Have you tried texting Dragon Queen?
Yeah, you have her number.
Okay, but if Hex finds out, they're going to be really mad at me.
You could just put to Dragon Queen, delete this afterwards.
Yeah, okay, yeah, just text them, delete, because you guys are away right now because I teleported you guys.
Or you could just delete it yourself. You can hack the phone.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, just to Dragon Queen, delete this immediately afterwards. Or I'm gonna delete this really soon afterwards. When you're there, if you see Hex's parents, ask them when Hex's birthday is. I need to know.
I'm no, this isn't something to laugh about. This is going to have consequences because Hex was serious when they said they haven't had a speck of privacy at all.
Oh, damn.
This action will have negative consequences, and fucking David.
Okay, no, I'm annoyed that you can know about Andrew's birthday and there's nothing wrong. I find out about yours, suddenly the universe has to go to You realize your standards are fucked, right?
That's the point of this character, is that
Yeah, and
gray
it's
area.
stupid. I can point out the hypocrisies and point out why it's stupid.
Yes, I made this character this way on purpose. Hunter looked at me and said, hey, since you're a main plot now, can you make your character have weird contradictions so they have a chance of becoming a villain just in case?
Wouldn't it be natural for Dragon Queen to ask when your birthday is?
Actually, yeah, wouldn't they just ask anyway?
Oh, she tried.
I mean, to the parents, though. I feel like that would be something they might think of.
Never got a chance.
Oh, look, a chance is coming up.
No, okay. I'm trying to figure this out now. Because I still feel like it's bullcrap, but fine. If you're going to say there's negative repercussions and all this bullcrap. Because it is bullcrap.
Actually, I want to see this play out.
No, I don't anymore because...
No. These negative repercussions aren't world fucking ending kind of repercussions.
But they're still considered negative. I still avoid negative in general. You've seen how much we do that, right? I don't want to see this play out now. It would be interesting in good character growth.
Maybe.
Yes, the perfect character growth. So I lied behind your back, and now I know your birthday. So a happy birthday. Okay, no. Here's the thing. I know if I do figure out when your birthday is, the thing is, I think Andrew, because you said you wanted privacy, would probably be like, okay, cool. And then he doesn't even think about it on the day of your birthday. And he does it like the day or the week after or something.
It's like, fuck!
I feel like that might be able to get around your negative consequences.
It would.
Okay.
That's highly likely.
All right.
Because I could just see it as Hex would think, oh, they just got it wrong. Well, if they keep doing it when it's wrong, I see no
All
problem with
right.
it.
So as long as I do that, I'm fine, right?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, just
However,
Damn
it.
However,
actions that already have happened are going to have fucking consequences. You
yes.
were easily and very willingly wanting to throw Hex under the bus.
Because I'm tired of you lying to people.
You just lost a good amount of Hex's trust, dude.
Samuel, hold me. I'm scared.
They don't hate you. But they're definitely going to tiptoe around you a bit more.
Shouldn't we let Andrew know about this? Nah, he messed up one thing that one time. He can't know anything now.
Hexes are... That was creepy anyway.
No!
I'm sorry, I got a weird notification. I got a weird notification on my phone that addressed me directly by my first name. I'm like, hold on.
He's been done.
No,
I'm not stream. Oh no.
it's hard. It's very difficult for Hex to trust anybody, is the thing. So yes, one small thing can shatter things instantly.
I think the
Sorry.
months of friendship, brotherhood, trust, and figuring out we're related would curb that a little bit.
I just thought of something because this could happen, possibly, but I'm not entirely sure if it's going to, because this is a way Sylph could accidentally find out Hex's birthday. What it is Hex's birthday? Would you say that their shadow would be complaining about it?
Okay, that's just eavesdropping, and I think that's going to be a lot worse than
No,
just...
I mean, like, no, what I mean is, like, I'm in the mirror, Hex's shadow just walks in front of me, grumbling about their birthday. Is that a possibility? Because that could be completely by accident.
It's not close to what month is it in DnD?
It is nearing end of July.
Not for another week. Their shadow would.
All right, because yeah, that just came to my mind. Because after all, the reason shadows exist is they're the things people don't want to admit, and it seems like your birthday is one of them.
No, that's for Hex and George. It's both of their things. They hate their birthday.
Yeah, because that literally just came to me, and that is a legit way I could accidentally learn Hex's birthday just by pure luck.
Not for another week, because Hex's birthday is my birthday.
All right.
I'm just annoyed at this whole thing now.
About it. I have to have some form of contradictory shit for this character, okay?
Yeah, and this is a stupid contradiction.
I was looking at the character lore, and I was trying to find ways that I could insert stuff into this, because Hunter wanted my character to be a gray area since it's main plot. So I had to find a way to do this. And using my character's lore is the way I had to do this.
Sam said it is supposed to be annoying.
Hmm? Oh, there it is. I was like, how are you seeing that chat first?
No.
It didn't come through on my OBS yet.
I'm just on the YouTube chat.
No, just the whole thing of like, oh man, you were telling... Man, you were just gonna do this whole thing, and there's a legitimate reason behind why you wanted to do it. Guess I just have to act like you don't exist now.
That's not what's going to happen.
I know, I'm exaggerating, but you get my point.
Yeah, I know, I get your point. I, as a real person, wouldn't do this, but Hex as a character would. You got to see where I got to push and pull here. Damn, I feel bad for the editor. There's going to be a lot of segments they need to cut out.
It's just a long cut.
Together, David.
It's just a long cut for the most part. Just cut to the next scene. Like that's.
I also hope to animate all this shit one day.
Oh.
Good lord, man.
Yes, Calvin, you do have a point. Hex's shadow would be complaining and grumbling about it, but not for another week until it gets like close enough.
Okay.
So say Sylph goes back to the shadow dimension in like a week. Yeah, they probably overhear it.
Also, I feel like some trust wouldn't be completely negated because Andrew was willing to backpedal when it's like, oh, you're doing it yourself. Oh, okay, hold up. Like, Andrew was willing to backpedal. He's not completely going, nah, I'm committed now. Like, no, he's willing to listen.
I know, but to Hex, it's how quickly you were willing to do it in the first place.
You were lying to them immediately to their face. And they also were actively saying as well, Hex wouldn't lie to me. At that point, Andrew's just like, okay, come on.
They lied about a Legend of Zelda game. As canon, not canon. Okay.
No longer technically canon.
He's pulling out the character sheet, erasing a bunch of shit.
Not a thing.
I need you to know Hex's entire lore sheet is an entire notebook piece of paper filled front and back from top to bottom.
Yep. I do what I can.
How much did you have to erase?
Only a couple sentences.
Trust Andrew. All right, well, let's delete that.
So, do you take Dragon Queen to your plan?
And I still gotta talk to Diamond.
Okay. I would say
Say we did that yesterday if you want.
you already talked to Diamond. Her and Glenn are already there. You send Dragon Queen up. She gives you a kiss.
Have fun. My mother is known to ask obscurely personal questions, so have fun with that.
Come back soon, okay?
I'll be back in a couple days.
All right. Meanwhile, Bullet, Gunderson, and Andrew, you're getting your photo taken right next to God, what's his name? We were crazed about him for a couple of months. Hold on. One sec. Matthew Lillard.
Can we do that? Can we get sued for this?
Matthew Lillard.
There we go.
There you go. Now it's not. He's like, thanks, dude. Hey, if you guys need autographs, yeah, no problem. I can take care of that easy for you guys.
I hate this already.
Heck, I know I upset you. I can already tell. Would it make you any better if I got an autograph of someone?
And who would that someone be?
I don't know, Matthew Lillard's in front of me. There's a couple other people around here if you want.
Oh, I already checked the guest list for the Comic-Con. You're at the Comic-Con, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already gotten the autographs of all those people like years ago.
Oh,
They
shit.
proceed to hold up the autograph of their favorite porn star, Kitty Meow Meow.
Hex.
What?
I'm not even gonna question it.
I have my tastes.
No, you do. Clearly, you do. Also, just next time, this isn't gonna help anything, but I'll just say it. Just say you're gonna say it to me next time instead of trying to be like, Andrew, don't. Just say you're gonna talk about it later, and I will just shut off.
Maybe don't be so quick to throw me under the bus next time, and I wouldn't have to panic.
I'm not the best when it comes to relationships, but I feel like lying is just annoying, even by omission, even if no one said anything to you. Just personally not
Are
my
you
thing.
in this relationship? Are you part of this relationship between me and Dragon Queen Andrew?
No, I'm just giving my opinion, and I rushed in too quickly.
is it
I
your-
rushed in too quickly. You are right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
Hex, where
Okay,
are
I'm
you
gonna-
right now?
I'm gonna say this as the player. Unfortunately, Andrew was part of one part of their relationship, even though he didn't want to be.
Oh my gosh. Okay, as a joke, I know this isn't gonna help anything, but as a joke, I just like, well, there was one incident I was a part of that unfortunately made me part of that relationship, but I've elected to act as if that never happened.
Oh,
I want you to know I was constantly trying to sever that link between me and you, but I couldn't concentrate well enough.
Oh, you couldn't? What were you concentrating on, Hex?
well, there are two things.
Well, there was a couple things. There was
They were pretty big.
What?
there was your ass. There was. You want me to continue?
Okay, you're talking about a betrayal. That feels like a betrayal to me. That's all I'm saying.
Hex, where are you right now?
Probably just at home.
Cool, you get a knock on the door.
The skeletons, and they're like, hey, so he didn't tell us what was happening.
I swear to fuck, is it the skeletons?
You open the door.
If it's the skeletons, I'm not interacting with them. I look through the people.
It's Grug.
What? No.
I telepathically through deity degree link to Greg. I go, what do you need, Grug?
Good.
Do you
Damn
have
it,
an
Grug.
offering of some kind?
The wall is gone as he just kicks the giant, almost like building-size net bag full of seashells and sand. And I think a crab is stuck in there. He's like, "Eh." And Grug just rolls on the bag and he's just arms up, proud of his work, going, Grug.
You know, Grug, I think Andrew would love it if you did the same thing to his wall.
Grug. And then he just leaves.
I heard that.
Good.
Yeah, I'll fix it later. I deserve it. I'm gonna roll for something, and it's like after Comic-Con trying to find something. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is until after. 58.
Okay.
Well, whatever it is, you find it.
Yep, clearly I find it. And
12
after
hours.
after I deal with the wall that I come home to, and it's like, yep, there it is. Which I'm sure Hex is laughing about very hard.
What was the roll to find the thing?
58.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the number.
Yeah. Is Hex laughing at the wall thing?
No.
Where do you go?
I just quickly go home because I already know what I'm about to walk into.
Your Knights Academy home?
Yeah.
The wall seemed fine.
I go to my Mage Mansion room.
Wall seemed fine.
Hex.
You get a text from your mom.
Hex.
You get a text from your mom.
If I look at this text and I swear I read
Hex
the
is
text.
just smoking a joint, by the way.
It's just bold font. It's like, why is there a net bag full of shell lamps sticking out of our house?
Okay, I have
Hex.
to say this as a player again. To be fair, that could have also been Andrew's room at Hex's building.
Also a possibility. Hex, I know I deserve this, but this is a bit much.
Oh, you think that's all?
No. Then I go to Hex's place.
Okay.
The wall is perfectly fine.
Oh, I know the wall's fine. I already figured the wall would be fine. I figured you already fixed that.
I'll just say you did that.
I just
comedic effect.
knock on the door. It's
Oh,
me.
Hex is at home.
Oh. Can you come back for a second?
I'm busy doing paperwork. Because apparently, me being a new horseman gives me an entire stack of fucking paperwork.
It does.
Yes, Ichabod didn't fail to tell me this.
Well, you didn't ask.
I don't have to.
I feel like that would definitely be a topic you should definitely bring up, Master Hex. Oh well, tally-ho. Your work, not mine now.
Can I just visit for
Play
just...
your wall, Ichabod.
Can I just visit for just a second? It'll be quick. Again, I already know this isn't going to help anything. This is just me trying to make up for something I know I can't make up for yet.
Depends. Are you going to tell Xander that I stopped going to therapy
No,
as well?
I'm not going to tell anyone anything else.
Although, to be fair, would Xander even believe that?
I don't think he'd care is the thing. He probably would just be like, yeah! No therapy!
We cut back to him in that room with the lit fire. Goes, I feel like I'm being talked about. I'm appreciative of that. Well, carry on, animator. This is your work, not mine.
The fuck was that? The fuck was that?
I just realized I'm wearing a Supernatural shirt and Coda's wearing a Mothman shirt, and they're perfectly black and white. That's awesome.
Mine is from the Mothman Museum. Thank you very much.
I generally don't remember where I got my shirt.
It's just a small thing, Hex. It's nothing big, and I'm not here to say anything to anyone.
Can you tell me what this small thing is while I'm trying to figure out what the fuck this means on this piece of fucking paper? Seriously, why couldn't they just write it in my native language? It would have been so much easier.
I
they
think
even
that's
know
talking
the
about a
language?
plumbing issue.
Oh shit, it is.
But anyway, that's not the point. Look, I searched for something and I want to give it. Simple.
Okay. Fine.
Thank you.
I need someone to put these in alphabetical order anyway.
I'll
I don't know
do
where Xander is.
I'll do that too.
Ever since I taught Xander how to read, he likes putting things in alphabetical order for some reason.
Huh. Interesting. So am I like
the door's
there?
open considering Rug left a hole.
Oh, the hole's still there? I thought it was fixed.
No.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Just walking in.
Okay, this is just getting confusing on if there's a hole in the wall or not.
I'm gonna guess there is, since that's what Hex just said. All right.
Okay.
Okay. So, technically been part of this deity link for how long now?
Few weeks.
Something like that. And I noticed Grug trying earlier, and it made me think I haven't even attempted once. So, and then I just pull out like a small bag of bones Andrew was looking around for. Here you go.
Are these? Did you get these from Keo? This is from an animal that's only found in Atlantis.
I looked wherever I could find, including the ocean.
We cut back to a booth where they sold very rare bones from Atlantis, and an Atlantean was selling them, yes.
I searched wherever I could find. It's not the only bones in there. Some of these I found around. That's just the one I put on top.
Was the person? Did you see if there was a permit framed anywhere for the person that was selling these?
There was in fact a permit.
Yeah, there was a permit.
Oh, okay. Mizu has said there's been problems with people selling unauthorized and uncertified bones from Atlantis.
I heard about that. Don't worry, I checked immediately.
With a 43, let's say he did.
It was a 58. So I definitely looked. So, since it's been so long, here's the offering. It doesn't do much, but it's there.
Hex takes one of the bones out and starts to eat it.
Yeah, I'm not questioning that at all. That's the player
What?
talking, not me. Not
It's the
Andrew.
closest thing. It's the closest thing to the vitamins there is on this planet for my species.
Oh, I should look for more bones more often.
Hey,
They're also good for hangovers.
Noted. I doubt I'll ever find that out myself, but noted. You were saying something,
okay,
though?
that just got me an interesting thought as a player.
Which is...
Since Andrew is the son of a clone of Hex's daughter, wouldn't that mean eating bones would possibly cure his hangovers as well?
That's too far down the family tree.
We never really discussed how the dynamic works, because technically it's a clone, but they altered the DNA slightly. But, like, the DNA would still be there, so how much would be left in temporal? Because obviously it wouldn't be 50% like... It wouldn't be 50% like Nova, but it would be an amount. And that amount would get smaller through Andrew.
I'd say it was about 10% for temporal, and for Andrew, it's like maybe 5.
It'd be 5 because it splits half perfectly. So it could, but like we don't know what that 5% does.
If my powers still work on you, there's not enough there for the same biology to count.
This is where we find out Andrew can also curse, but that's never going to happen because the DM doesn't like fun.
Now hold on.
Seriously though, why is there so much paperwork and you just see a stack?
Jesus.
It's like a foot high.
Jesus. Almost said the full thing. He's not coming here.
Unless you want to get him to do the paperwork.
Fuck it, Jesus Christ.
Yes, myself.
Cool, thanks, you're gonna help me with this now.
Ah, fuck.
He disappears immediately.
Yes.
He disappears?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah, damn it.
You gotta stop.
Entire birth name.
You gotta stop falling for this man.
Oh, it's even worse on Sundays. I teleport constantly in so many churches.
What was that about birthday? What were you threatening him with?
His birth name.
Oh, okay. I thought I heard birthday, and I was like, wait, I thought you didn't want to talk about that.
So wait.
Yeah, I thought I heard birthday too.
No, I said I'd bust out your birth name.
Anyway, no, I already said I'd help, so.
So would you say it's like around like the 20s for the numbers of the end of July? In game?
Yes.
So like the 21st around there?
Yeah, around there.
So.
Oh,
okay. Hex just looks at George and goes, "Oh, 3 weeks, by the way."
Yay.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
I think I can tell, but I'm not going to worry about it. To which I just I'm going to do it late. I'm going to do it later, but later on there's just going to be a text to Dragon Queen that just says, "Never mind about the previous text," and then just cut off. Now Andrew has a week set.
We're going to cut to Sylph real quick. As you've been exploring and parading this Shadow Realm, you see Allmother kind of sitting on a bench. And she's like, Sylph, I take it those raven feathers were a big help?
Yes, they were.
Good. I'm here to deliver you a message, Sylph. Whenever you can, go speak to Cardmaster. He's interested in you.
All right, I still owe him a duel.
I hope you have fun. And I'm
I
glad to
will.
know that you're all okay.
Yeah. Also, at some point, I do need to start getting lessons from you, since a new beginning counts as a change of fate.
It does. Very good. What do you wish to know?
Ultimately, I want to know if I'm making. I want to be able to know if I'm making the right choice, if someone deserves a new beginning or not.
Well, you've certainly made certain steps.
And I think having access to this mirror, the mirror of souls, is also a good way to learn about other people. Although technically that is eavesdropping, but the shadows say whatever they want because of their annoyances with their own people.
Bank
Yeah, try not
accounts
to
are a
enter-
scam created by the shadow government.
I see what you mean. Try not to be in here too long. It can corrupt the mind.
I understand. But you probably already know why I'm looking around in here.
I do.
I just hope I'll be able to handle her on my own.
You are as prepared as you can be. I have to get back to my wife to see you in the mortal plane. And she just bursts into ravens and flies away.
Okay, I think I've looked around here long enough. I think now it's time. Well, since I've explored this place, I think it's time the students learn a lesson about what it takes to actually face someone you have to face truly alone. Thankfully, it's going to be theoretical. I am not putting any of them in here.
I would hope not.
I think Hex would be very upset.
Both of us filing paperwork as we're saying this to Sil.
Oh, no. I can't even let them look at this mirror in person. Photos, it doesn't affect. But
Yep.
I can't even let them be near this mirror in person because, let's be honest, one of them would look into it.
Oh yeah, don't worry, by the way, the
Alex.
mirror is in a very safe location.
Ah, thanks. Wait, where exactly am I going to be popping out of since I have to exit through the same mirror?
See, I want to be funny, but I want to also, like, be actually serious here.
It's
Dang.
in the oven. It's just...
No. I'm trying to think of how to do this. You know what? It's in Sylvan at Mage Mansion.
Okay.
Very
Well-
safe location. That's all
Well,
that's all that's
thankfully
said.
my
That's all
door-
that's said.
Thankfully, my door's always locked, but I'm not, well, using it.
Yeah, you just heard in your room. I'm not telling you the oven part.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Okay. Well, I better go talk to Selena about the lesson since I think she should know about it since she's a therapist, and she should probably be present for it as well.
And do you exit the mirror?
Yes, I do. Ow! Andrew, you are so gonna pay for this.
I'm already paying through the form of filing paperwork for Hex, and Hex has been giving me the side eye all day. Not worth it, but you know what? We're here.
Death just phases through your door. It's just like, oh, there you are, Master Sylv.
You let him put this mirror in an oven?
I saw that he just teleported the mirror. I didn't know it was in your room. Nor did I know the location in your room.
Yeah, don't worry. I didn't tell Death anything. He's not an accomplice.
Alrighty then.
I'm not dumb
Now I
enough
have
to
to
make Death an accomplice. I'm just dumb enough to ruin my friendships with one of my closest relatives.
Alright, so now.
Hex, as they're filing paperwork, just said, you said it, not me.
Hey, I know you're mad at me, and I have to accept that, because it's going to be a while before anything goes well again.
Okay, now that I'm out of that oven and the mirror is too, and properly covered, so no one who comes in here by chance with me looks into the mirror. Okay, now to go talk to Selena.
And you mage mention to her place?
Yes.
Okay. You, as you go in, what room are you in?
The living room. I'm not coming out of any random room in here. I am not walking in on Max. I make sure those mental links are shut when they are in their personal homes.
Fair. You see Selena duct taped to a wall with in permanent marker saying "You're next."
What?
Does Hex see this through the...
Oh no, he shut off all links.
Damn, what a time to finally do that.
Okay, well, he said he shuts off all links with his deity people. He didn't say anything else.
Yeah, I was talking about the people I have contracts with. No one.
Oh, never mind.
The
heck?
fuck is that?
She's knocked out also.
Hex puts out their joint they were smoking.
Hey, Hex, paperwork's over now.
George, you'll take over, right?
Yeah. You guys look like you saw an emergency. Go do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Between glue and glue.
I'm gonna look for Hugo and Max. I'm searching all through the house for them.
Roll me investigation.
Total 26.
This house is empty. Well, empty in a sense of no one else is here.
Well,
Hex.
it's a good thing I have this.
On their way to Selena's, they're talking to Graham, like, check the perimeter of the entirety of my building for Hugo or Max.
Understood?
I have scanning abilities, so I'm going to scan for them.
Okay. And you and I will roll then.
57.
Got my building covered, you look everywhere else.
As a 15. And both you and Graham can find out that Max and Hugo are at the park, just talking.
Okay, so they
Alright,
seem safe.
Andrew, you take care of Selena. I'll go warn Max and Hugo.
You got it.
All right, later, Brendan.
See you, Brennan.
And Hex just teleports to where Max and Hugo are.
All right.
And I fly, and I can fly fast.
Okay.
For teleport, I got 26.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm there. I'm right next to them.
Yeah. It's like, geez, yeah.
Okay, we gotta go now. Hex
Okay.
just whispers to Max. You guys, there's no whispering compromise. Don't act startled in front of Hugo.
Understood. All right, Hugo, let's go. Come on. What's are we going now?
To get ice cream.
Didn't we just grab some? We're gonna get
Grabbing more!
We're gonna grab some to take away from home.
Yes.
While waiting for Andrew to show up, I'm currently looking for any clue on who did
47 for my mobile.
Yeah, you're there instantly.
Okay.
He goes, oh, that's right.
I'll even buy your favorite popcorn, Hugo.
Oh, salted caramel.
All right.
Very good. Yeah.
Scanning the area for any suspicious individuals. 36.
Well, my experience is not that good. I got a total of 11. I am too distraught trying to go figure out what happened.
36.
Yeah, you're too distraught. 36. And you see something in the walls moving.
Where specifically in the walls?
Oh my
Right.
god, is it David?
Right behind Celine.
She'll forgive me for this later. I basically wait for it to move directly, like, in my place, and then basically punch a hole through the wall and grab whatever it is and pull it out. 38.
Okay. So as you move, so you're moving her.
I'm moving, waiting for, like, away from Selena. I'm not right next. I'm next to Selena. I'm not hitting Selena or anything. I'm waiting for it to be right in front of me, punch through wall to grab them, and then pull them out.
Got it. You do succeed, and the shadow, long serpent-like thing just grabs you by the face.
Ah, okay, pulling you off now. 40.
Yeah, you pull it off, and as you do, it just wisps into nothing. And then you both hear a...
Do we recognize that laugh?
Yes, you do.
Is it
That
Lerpent?
is Blizzard.
I thought he was taking a few more days. Oh, son of a bitch, he changed it, didn't
I
he?
decided to come early.
Of course you
And
did.
I brought a friend.
Friend? Who? What friend are you bringing?
You don't have
Fog
friends.
comes up from the basement.
Friends? You don't have friends.
I I grab Selena and run out of the building.
You get out.
You do, and there's no door.
You
Locker
said it was
room.
coming up from the basement. That meant I had time to get out before it affected the entire house.
You think the fog's doing that?
It's just him.
As-
Locker rooms.
Correct, Andrew. Welcome to my reptile house.
And Hex isn't a part of this.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I thought we were gonna have Hex explain what's happening to fucking Max.
Oh yes, please. But before we fully
So
continue.
as Hugo's eating ice
As-
cream,
yep.
Hex and fucking Max
Yep.
outside.
Yep.
So we thought we had at least 2 more days for the next attack was gonna be happening.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to try and stay calm.
Okay.
You could freak out later. This is just for Hugo.
Understand.
Whoever is deciding to do this 2 days early, got Selena.
Like, is she
She's alive.
okay? Good.
From what I saw, knocked out. And
Well, I'm pissed, but
Andrew?
I'm fine.
Andrew?
Yeah?
Yeah, if you don't hear Andrew.
Fuck.
Oh.
What's wrong?
You know
We
what?
also got Andrew.
No, you finish your thing. I know we're ending tonight's session, but there's one thing I'm going to do before we officially end that you can just cut off before we even roll or anything.
Okay.
Also has Andrew and my son. So think about here, let's grab Hugo real quick, go to my building.
Hey, Hugo, come on. We're gonna go to Hex's building. Okay.
Glenn left some tech for you to play with a bit.
Oh, very good. Yes. Okay.
And I had to just teleport them there. And Hugo sends Hugo to his dorm and stuff.
Mhm.
Graham put it on lockdown.
We're ending, Samuel.
That's-
You could stay a little bit longer.
And Hex takes Max to the briefing room with all the hologram table thing.
Yep.
And just pulls up all the ones they know about the alter evils.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
the
so glad you
hey.
know that even.
It's a beautiful name.
Good name. I still like my Shinigami squad.
It's
We already got
your
rid of-
name's good. My name's simpler and easier for me to remember, so.
We already got rid of one of them. And that was this one. He points to fucking
That
Geedy
top-
ass.
Is that Top Hat?
He went by Nightcap, but me and Andrew decided to call him Geedy Ass Hatman because everybody hates him.
I'm not gonna know what it. Anyway, continue.
And the next one that was set to come in 2 days was a dark revival of Slytherin.
Oh, I see. They're dead, but they're alive. They're the bullshit.
Yes, and they're all being controlled by this one. Hex pulls up a file about Urmok. This fucker.
An old evil wizard.
Yep, me and my brother have come across him a few times across our travels. Not fun. Not fun at all. He still owes me money. That's besides the point. They all do you remember the locker room?
Yes.
Me and Andrew's own pocket dimension?
Yeah.
Each one of them has their own. Which means we have to either try to counter it or overpower it the best of our abilities in order to escape it and defeat them.
How do we do that?
Well, it's unique to each person. Each person makes their own rules for their locker room. And as far as we know for Slizzards, it is elemental control and reptilian control. That is the main things. But we can alter any rule at any time. So we have to act fast and we have to act smart.
That's it, then, right?
Yes, but they're going out of order now. They're changing pattern. They're doing things earlier, more sporadic. Which means we have to prep most of the alliance for this as well.
Okay.
I can't help Andrew, Sylph, or Selena. I can't enter. Once you're in until you break it.
So what? We gotta wait.
Yeah.
Crap. All right, then. I guess we'll just pull up back up and just wait for a winner. I guess.
Andrew and Sylph have ideas on how to break this one, but if another one comes while they're still in there, wait, I still have the quill.
Quill.
This thing. Hex just grabs a piece of like printer paper.
Okay.
Quill. Who's after Slizzard?
Let's try not to abuse this. That's what made us lose this last time, by the way.
Stallion.
Fuck.
Excuse you, donkey guy or mule guy?
Well,
this is gonna-
then, we better pull some great charisma.
I already know what I'm
Right?
doing.
How long? When is he set to arrive?
5.
At some point.
Eh,
The one.
damn
I'm
it.
sorry.
Well, try again. It's a fucking 1.
Okay, nat 20. Cool. A couple hours.
Where?
Wherever Saphira, Kong, and Bullet are.
So he's not coming for. That's weird. He's not coming for me.
He's taking
You
out
ask?
lessers first before going to you.
I got 3 nat 20s in a row. I like this dice. I'm going to use that for a while. Once he's done picking up the litter, they're both coming for you at the same time.
Yes, Andrew, the litter.
Both? You mean Slizzard or?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Again, Andrew, the litter. Sylph, the litter. Like,
Is there any way I could help Saphira calling a bullet? Or do I just have to wait this out?
Join them before he finds them.
Alright. Alright, Max. Until I figure out where Xander is,
you have
you're
a
in charge of my building.
Can't wait. Didn't I quit?
Well, consider yourself rehired.
I'm not going to argue that. Yeah, sure. All right, fine.
Fuck it, I got a job.
No more stink bumps.
I literally haven't planted one in months.
Let's keep that streak going. And just extends a hand and shake.
I shake his hand and go, I already have a few floors set aside for your squad.
Good. You'll need it.
Silverbow I have on speed dial. Press the 5 after pressing a few numbered codes. I have it on a notepad. It'll give you a direct line to Silverbow.
Excellent.
She's been on standby for that 2 weeks.
Good. She's my best.
Now, if you excuse me, I gotta go beat the shit out of a mule guy.
The old guy?
Oh, right. Zebraman mixed with a Death's old horse.
I'm sorry. Zebra man. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna make him drink acid again.
I don't usually condone your behavior, but you know what? You go do that.
Yeah, go come up, Hex. You got the Hex. Come up, bro.
Like, bro, not the junkie guy, bro.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, you're running over to that thing, Hex?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, so go ahead, do what you want to do.
Quickly cutting
So
over
wait,
to
are you
us.
running to them or are you running to the other 3?
The other 3.
Okay, cool.
Quickly cutting to us, just looking
Yes.
over itself. Do you trust me? Because this is gonna be risky.
If you're thinking what I'm thinking, if it's to keep her safe, it might be our only option.
Well, it depends on what we're both thinking. Because I know what I'm planning.
Wait,
Can
don't
I-
we still have a mental link?
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
we do. Just mentally. I'm going to make this space mine. Can I use your plot armor?
Yes.
And I'm going to make this space counter his locker room by making it my locker room.
That's what we're going to end tonight's session. Ooh, spicy.
After she
After scenes. You want some after scenes? Let's have some after scenes, shall we?
How many?
Cut. Yeah, we'll do two. We cut to a couple of pods opening, and Roxas goes down the stairs to these pods of these 6 individuals and goes, "Start training. Time's almost here." Now, a couple of you kind of went out ahead. It's my wishes, but in the end, it's fine. Now, pretty soon, I'm going to need you 5 to train up. So that, sorry, you 6 to train up.
I was about to say 5?
6, sorry, you damn fucked up. So that they will grow stronger and better. And if you kill them, well, it is what it is.
Like
Maybe
that
we
shit's
escalate
gonna
this
happen.
before. Oh, I think you know what's going to happen. Biohunter walks downstairs. Everything's in place. Fantastic. You're trained too. You. You're going to be my rooks. We're going to cut to Hex's planet.
Was that the first after scene?
That's the first after scene.
Oh, okay.
Second after scene, we're going to cut to Hex's planet as Glem and Dragon Queen are astounded and in wonder. Diamond's just looking around like, what the fuck is going on? Along with Gator Joe and Skink. And they're just like, well, shit, I've never been to something like this before. I haven't either. Look at all this tech, bro. I could really start tinkering with it. Now, don't you touch nothing, no. So weird and alien like that old Hex person dinner told us. You think they're really friends with Saphira? I reckon. You think we'll get my bike back? I reckon not.
That could just be where the after scene ends. Just immediately, I reckon not. Fade to black.
And then a pillar of light emerges in front of him, and Spectrum appears and goes, "Hey guys, I was told by Hex's family you would want to see a familiar face. So, unbeknownst to Perseus, I personally would like to welcome you to Nebulosa." And that's where we're gonna.
I feel like Dragon Queen's like, oh, Hex has some explaining to do.
Oh yeah, Dragon
what?
Queen looks and goes, "This is where you've been."
Hex has a lot of explaining to do.
Oh, right.
This is the lie.
By the way, all the gags that have been pulled on Andrew, and by the way, that's the thing that's like, okay, now you've crossed a line. I'm
So how do
still
we feel
on
about
that.
this?
I respect it. I understand it, but my mind is still going, this is some bullshit.
Did you notice how Haunter said seashells and lamps?
Oh, I heard that.
I know the aesthetic. My aunt has something similar, so I went, "Oh, this is funny. This is gonna be funny."
No, what I heard was seashell lamps. Either lamps.
Oh, I
made
heard
out of
seashell
sea-
lamps.
or
I heard that too.
Yep, they have the decor fused into them, or they are sculpted of such. Yeah, yes.
Well, now we can open a garage sale.
Charity event.
Mothman's the Lamp Emporium. Come on down.
So is Andrew helping even a smidge on his respect? Or is he just in the barrel and he's climbing 1,000,000 feet?
You're no longer dead to Hex.
Cool.
That helps.
I feel like I shouldn't have been there in the first place, but you know.
Well, not dead to Hex, but like a level above it.
I feel like I was never dead to Hex. It's just like, I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Okay, I might sometimes veer my eye away, but I'm on to you.
So how everyone feels towards Xander. Got it.
Cool, I'm treated like Xander. This does not feel right. This does not feel right whatsoever.
Well, we should
So-
probably get. We're gonna be getting storms here soon.
Oh, I've been seeing lightning for the past.
Really?
Yeah. It's been like bolting like crazy.
Tell me about tonight's session.
Oh yeah. So how was tonight's session?
I liked it. A lot of funny moments.
Other than that twist at the end, because we thought we had more time.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
So the event check was a 19. I was like, well, fuck. Otherwise, this was just gonna be a general conversation.
And now we're just like, well, shit. To which I am 100% trying to overpower frickin' this locker room. It will become mine. Fuck you, slurpant.
You can't do it with my plot armor. There is one way we can boost it even more.
Oh.
Andrew, you still have that item.
Item.
Oh, the fusion thing.
Ah.
We
That
could
fusion has yet to show up as well.
That fusion has yet to show up, yes. Androlf.
What is Andrew? Part of me feels like that's wrong.
Sildrew?
How about Sildrew feels better. It feels more nature-esque.
Sildrew.
Actually sounds like a Pokemon name. Hold on, let me write that down.
Write that down, write that down.
And their
how
hero name is the Winds of Time.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I mentioned this when we originally talked about this fusion.
You
We-
did. I forgot, and I still love it.
I still love it, yeah, no, it's great.
Coda, how about you?
I really liked how this session ended up. It
Yeah.
started off nice and goofy towards the first half.
When I
Then in
mentioned
the
Dragon
middle,
Queen,
it got you, Andrew.
There was at one point Coda asked me, so like Dragon Queen turns into a dragon, and they know my Ladon character, and he's basically a human with dragonborn features, and is like, have they met? Like, have they fought together? Are they like bros? I'm like, you know what? Yes, they are. They fought Father Time together, actually, and yeah, they're homies. Why do you ask? Well, you said that she needed some stuff. Wouldn't it be funny if she went to go to Ladon's dimension instead of hers? I went, I'm gonna write that down, and then, a month later, here we are. Last second, I thought, oh, wouldn't it just be grand if in the Ki-Dierrian universe, Timbo and Yarrow met Hex?
So I have done my normal, usual American accent, a British accent, an Australian accent, and a Southern accent, all in one stream.
I want you to know, David, I rolled to see if Hex was going to do this or not. There was a 50-50 chance Hex, under their breath, as they were leaving, were to go, be ashamed if you were now a little German boy.
I am so glad that did not happen, because we are not going to another one-shot if Timbo comes back, and we are not doing German Boy.
I feel like the excuse would be Timbo got it fixed before he appeared.
Oh yeah, you just meet a very high magic person, just undo curse, and it's just
Hello, Midge, can you, stop this, please? I hate this. I hate this so much.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but we are about to get hit with a really nasty storm wall, and all of my cooking technology runs off electricity instead of gas, so if our power goes out, I can't have dinner.
So with that, let the chaos continue.